Now is my time. Now is my time. Everybody rock with me because I'm up now. Took your girl and I'm scoring like I made the touchdown. Swerving in a Lambo, doors go up, not on the bus now. Used to want a G-Shock, now I'm walking with a bust down. Pull up and I flooded with a iced out watch. Whip it look like butter, baby, peek and drop. Peek and drop, put that phone in sun drop. Stab my nuts, count a lot, saw a lot. Got them rocks, diamond rocks with the pop. Suicide, 1600, that's the plot. Get your girl that's check free. She ain't used to text me, now she want caress me. She keep tryna neck me, I gotta tell my bestie. Someone call my bestie, think I found my bestie. Link up, make the check bleed. You know that I'm smoking dope, I'll be high till next week. No, I had to let her go, cause she can't arrest me. Woke up with my toolie, what they do? Meet me in the alley with the troops. I got red shooters, I got blue. Let that thing down and point at you. Billy or the Rari, hold that you. We gon' ride the bank, bring the loop. We gon' take this boy back to school. Money on the floor just like shoes. Money on the floor just like shoes. Yeah, I'ma fuck it, that shit just swell. Yeah, I'ma fuck it, that shit just swell. Yeah, and I love my guns. Yeah, and I love my tools. Yeah, and I love my loot. Yeah, but with me you gon' lose. Don't talk to me, just talk to my little dude. Don't talk to me, just talk to my little dude. Woke up with my toolie, what they do? Meet me in the alley with the troops. I got red shooters, I got blue. Let that thing down and point at you. Billy or the Rari, hold that you. We gon' ride the bank, bring the loot. We gon' take this boy back to school. Money on the floor just like shoes. can't see a damn thing if it ain't guap. I can't see a damn thing if it ain't guap. Yeah, they like Stevie, they can't see me, they won't beat me. I'm in that guinea, look like zucchini, wanna feed you.
Yo, what up, what up, what up? What up? What up, chat?
We shoot our helicopters, monsters. We pull up with sticks and helicopters. We don't fuck with niggas, they the cops. I put my heart and soul into the Glock. Bitch, us, never them. You ain't that, bitch, I'm him. You get zapped if it's static. You that mad, it go pew. Smoking gas, smell the fume. In that vet, it go fume. I'm a vet, little dude. You a pet, do what I say, not what I do. Tell 'em sit. Bitch, come here. I just seen some niggas down the block that ain't from here. No, I got a lot, but I need some damn more, yeah. If I catch the ops, then I'm up in the damn score, yeah. I can't see a damn thing if it ain't guap. I can't see a damn thing if it ain't guap. Yeah, they like Stevie, they can't see me, they won't beat me. I'm in that guinea, look like zucchini, wanna feed you, it ain't need me. She won't please me, she need me.
Where does this go? 21. What's going on, chat?
I'm not beat, I'm gon' eat it. I bet you I beat it. I put on a bus, I got to see it. I put on a bus, I'ma leave the whole bleeding, I'ma leave the whole geeking. Have it gone by the weekend. Got too much water, she got me leaking.
Of course, this camera is never on from the start. Never. I don't know how to fix it too. It's weird. What up, yo? Mic check, mic check. Mic check. Low chalk, maybe? It's fixed? Cool. The camera should be fixed. Lights are fixed. But Don started play? I know. Just adjust this light real quick. Way too bright. That's fine. What up, what up, what up? Good morning, chat. I think it's a music day today, man. I don't really want to play copyright music and just ruin the vibes. We should play music. Let's go into one of my playlists. No, this is. Okay. Are we ready? You good? All right, cool. What's going on, chat? Good morning. Welcome back to another day. Yes, lights are back on. Lights are back up on top. They fell off yesterday, but I glued them back on. So yeah, I think got it right. I think it's the exact same angle. Yeah, today is gonna be an interesting day. I believe today has a lot of potential to be an AGGRO day. Typically the day after news is our best days. Just because when news kind of plays out, it's very volatile, right? And if you can't catch a move during news, the next day you have that leftover volume, and with that leftover volume, price action is usually clean. Because obviously we're following price action, right? At the end of the day, price action takes over, and you just need that volume to go with the price action. And a day like today, where news is over with, and you have price action, I mean, it should be pretty clean day for the most part. So these are typically our best days. These are days where, I mean, on stream it does state that a day after news we would usually get more positions than a day that we actually do have news. So yeah, let's get into it. You have a minute left until the 7 hour candle, the 1 hour candle closes here at 7 a.m. today. As for news, you do have my news here. It is advanced GDP, and you also do have unemployment claims. So keep that in in the back of your mind, I guess. But yeah, you do have that news. Unfortunately, some people would die for this news to have bots and stuff. So for us, that's unfortunate. Because I don't like news. Unemployment claims 8:30. But yeah, that's it. Keep in mind for trading. Because someone yesterday asked me, they're like, "Yo, Don, I was in the trade yesterday, and I didn't know that there was FOMC yesterday, and my trades got stopped out. I messed my account up." I'm like, well, these are things you should be looking at before you trade during the day, right? The first thing you should be doing every day is checking FOREX factors, see what's up, because that tells you the high impact news that's about to come. But yeah, chat. Today is July 28th. All right, so let's take a look at GJ and gold real quick. As you can see, with gold for, let me this thing's in my way. Hold on. GJ first. All right, cool. I got you.
Like we weren't supposed to come up with something this clean. Like something happened.
I did 3 streams yesterday. 3 streams. 1 in the morning, 1 for FOMC, and 1 in the evening for Apex. 3 streams. All right. Let's take a look here. So gold here looks. Sorry, you guys want to do GJ first? All right. So GJ here. Oh, okay, GJ. Okay, so GJ here for the weekly obviously did break the highs. That's interesting. Wow, we actually broke the highs. So weekly, you can say, is officially bullish, but if you reflip, I mean, we still have a chance to drive down. Just because you broke the highs doesn't fully mean that we're going to drive up. You can definitely still come down, especially with the fact that the day count today broke the lows as well. Today's traffic to the left should take you down towards the next clean level, which is going to be down here at the, you can say at the 163 mark. So that is my next target, 163, 163, 500 levels. As for sales though today, I believe the 4 candle doesn't have a top wick, but it did come down and break the lows. The 4 candle is considered a higher time frame, so I'm not too concerned about it. The 1 hour time frame here in this case, though, I want to get into this real quick because look, you have a 1 hour resistance here, right? Price closed where? Right at resistance. So we're closing right at resistance here. Bullish, it confirms that resistance has been formed, or it confirms that resistance not formed. It confirms that resistance is being respected. So if you come down, break those lows, I believe there's a high chance price is likely to drop down towards next support, and that next support is down at 163, 863, 64 here. So that range going down here is gonna be approximately like a 30 pip range. I believe you come down, break the lows, it should be good to drive down. So I mean, stalls are not bad on the breakout lows. You can use 30-minute stops. So yeah, chat, we're gonna have a stall stop here. This is a starter play. This doesn't come often for us. I believe off of the spreadsheet, this does come this year for us maybe 6 times, but all 6 times we were 100% on a trade. So yeah, I got sell stops here, chat. Sell stops here at the 164, 182 mark. Stop loss is going to be probably a 30-minute high, the previous 30-minute high. So right now it's gonna be 26 pips. TP is gonna be down here for 32 pips. All right, so that's the 30-minute starter play. That's what I have going on. If you come up to create a stupid wick, then we'll use that as our stop loss. But as of right now, it's gonna be the previous 30-minute high. All right. As for gold here, real quick, I just want to get into this real quick before we switch back to GJ. Gold has been tap target, as we mentioned yesterday during FOMC stream. Support's been here, resistance has been here. Price closed bullish last week at support, which indicates that we should come up now to retest the highs. Again, look, clean chart to the left takes you up towards where 1750. So that level came up, tapped it perfectly. Yeah, we're bullish for the week. Never broke the lows. I believe the day time from today is, you can say it's bullish. You did close right at resistance here, but again, it's still bullish as long as you respect the previous candle low. This thing should likely drive up towards next resistance. All right. Yeah, that's a gold there off. So I mean, yes, you can say we're bullish today. The forward candle could still flip here. The forward candle definitely closed above the last forward candle. So if you flip here without breaking the lows, there's a high chance we would drive up towards next resistance, which is up at 1765, 150. That range going up for the day, or for the forward candles, like 200 pips roughly. So buys for me today would be, I'll say above here, because that's where the 4-hour flips. You break above 1747, you have clean traffic going up towards next resistance. Again, look left, that's going to take you up towards the 1760 mark. So that range going up is like over 120 pips. It's not bad at all. I'll wait for closures above there, and then we can execute on buys afterwards. Sorry chat, just a quick rapid analysis here, just because off the rip here we have potential GJ buys or GJ sells here, so it's gonna be a little quicker today. I'll rework it after, but as for now, this is what I got going on here. And then you can say there's a support form right here as well on price. There's a support at 1740, 140 to the left here. So overall, the range here we're in is from 1748 to 1740. This is the range that I kind of want to avoid unless you get a bullish channel closure at the support or a fake up back into the range. So one, get something like this. Next candle drives up, lovely. Or two, you get a candle closure below the range, right? For a range one breakout, and then the next candle decides to come back into the range, does something like this. We'll look for buys afterwards. All right, those are your options here for gold. All right, that's what I'm looking for. But yeah, chat, we got stop stops here on GJ. I explained it. Just a starter play, honestly. Starter play, 1 hour starter play. Let's see. Stop loss on the current high right now is gonna be around 17 pips, which isn't bad, but 164, 451. If it breaks 30-minute highs and we obviously delete stop stops, technically, like looking at this candle chat, it will still be valid if it will still be valid if it breaks the 1 hour highs, because it's a bullish candle, right? If you have a bullish candle here, you're breaking highs, doesn't mean you're breaking structure, you're just following structure. It's a bullish candle, but you can easily break the highs and still come down and break the lows. But if that were to happen, stops will be way too wide, because I think stops in that case are gonna be like, if you break the highs, minimum like 32 pips. I mean, TP is 32 pips, unless you break it by like a pip or two. You know, it's kind of chalked. But until then, we still have stops there. Blueberry lows. Sell stops are, or not are, is 164, 173. One 164, 173. All right, on blueberry markets. Not 30-minute flip. No, it's a 1 hour starter play. Yeah, just a 1 hour starter play chat. It's gonna be right here. So it's on the spreadsheet. It's giving me a headache. What do you mean? It's saying loud. It's like the lowest peak. 7. Like, for you to be a trader, you have to have a headache every time. So it's good to get a headache right now. It's good. It means that it's a high probability the trade's gonna play out. If you don't have a headache, the trade usually doesn't play out. So you have to have a headache. Yeah, chat. It's gonna be gold sells here. You can say, yeah, the breakout. Wait, where's the starter play? Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, the breakout starter play. That's what it is. Because you have the breakout candle, which is this candle. Right, this bearish candle, and then this candle over here closed bullish, but it closed bullish respecting this resistance. And then if this candle were to come down and break the lows while respecting this resistance, that means that, okay, this is the high, and price should come down, break the lows, and continue to drop down. GJ not gold. Oops, sorry. My coffee is still kicking in. Yeah, it's gonna be GJ sells breakout start play off the 1 hour using full risk. The stocks get bigger than half risk, but I'm just hungover. Well, that's a you problem, my friend. If you're hungover, just go back to sleep, man. Go back to sleep. Don't force yourself to make money today, man. Make money is not worth it. Another day to make money, man. Make money tomorrow. Good mornings every day, for real, man. Sorry, that's, you know, it's right there. I can go there. Be alive. What is mine? Oh, I can't play this song. It gets booted every time. This album gets, every time I play the album, it's not safe. Yeah, I can't play that album. It gets blocked. Not even copyrighted. Blocked. Wow, 15. Oh no, that's the that's the first 15. Okay, I was gonna say 15 closed already. 7:15 now. That'll be pretty cool. Yeah, chat. GG gold buys aren't bad, but not yet. You need a bullish down closure here. As I drawn out, a bullish down closure or a closure above like 17.48. That's what you need. For some reason, it feels like I didn't take a lot of trades this month and in July. I mean, we didn't take as much as we did in June. I mean, June we had roughly 39 trades. July we had 20 something trades. March we had like, oh wow, 30 something. I mean, April we had a lot of trades, but those were more volume. Or it's better say amount of trades in April, but those were volume. More runners. I'll compare July to April. If you look at it. Go April. Look at July. Right? Pretty similar. Not pips wise, but overall, like, just it's around the same. I mean, we have like 2 days left, so anything can happen. Might even get runners today, but I'll compare July to April. Wasn't bad. March, you compare it to June. March is very volatile. Yeah, runners coming down to 163, 200 levels. You could leave runners toward. If anything, I'll have runners towards like 300, 163, 300 levels. But yeah, like around here-ish. Yeah, I guess that's around where you have it. No, I'm probably not gonna have runners here though. I'm just gonna close full at 163, 864 to be honest in this case. Did you break the highs on 30? No, we didn't. So if you come down and break the lows here, wow, 22 pip stop loss instead of a 27. It's a 4 pip difference. What's the point? Might as well use the previous kind of high. 4 pips. Happy sleeping. Thursday's already cleaners. Oh. I guess so, man. I reached plat. No, I was 1 point away. Like, how is it possible that I was 1 point away? 1 point away. And then you know what happened? We started to chase our losses. We were starting to revenge trade. We kept playing. RP -35. Okay, now we're down 40. I'm okay, whatever. One game, I can make it back. Next game, off rip drop, we died. -40 again, -30. By the end of the night, we're -70. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna play tomorrow, man. Because if I keep doing this, I'm gonna go. Because last time I was 50 away from plat, and then I de-ranked to rank 2. Like, we lost like 20 straight games, I think. So, you know, it was tough. It was tough yesterday, man. It was right here. We had one cool game though. We got like 9 or something. We win that fight there, what have we got? It was right here. It's pretty wild. Pretty wild ending. Y'all light over here. Y'all light ammo or no? Yeah, it's right here. It was wild ending. It's like 2 squads left. And we were just like in the mix. What? Got him. Dead. And I don't know what happened. I don't know how you even won, to be honest here, but I don't know what happened here. I don't know what happened. We just won. I think planes killed him. Yeah, and then I was like 1 point away here. I was like, cool. I got plat. That was like 1 point. That's crazy. Yeah, we're in some rats. Yeah, the gold lobby is a lot of rats. No, we try to drop frags, but we get a lot of RP off rip, get a lot of kills and stuff. Okay, what's going on? Wait, any Pred players in the chat? I doubt it, right? What price action book do you suggest reading? The playbook. A playbook, and also my special gift for you guys coming Christmas 2022, which reminds me, make sure you hear that sound. Yeah, as for a break-even point here, or managing risk, in this case, like once price taps, I'll say like look to the left here, there's a minor support right here. Once price taps this level to the left, is when I'll be moving my stops to break even. All right, next minor support's right there, right? So right around here is when I move my stops to break even, and then we'll let the rest rock. I don't know if I'll be closing half. right here, obviously, I don't think I don't believe I will. We're gonna just probably close half at I mean, it's probably like around here, like 164. That's where I'll close half at. Around here. All right, so that's the 50% closure, and that's the BE point. All right, so this is a trade. This is how we're gonna manage risk. I'm saying this now. We always plan out before we see the trade, because once it actually happens, we won't hesitate. There's no hesitation here. It's like you have a plan, you gotta stick to it. This is the plan. This is what I'm sticking to. All right. So that's that. Just keep in mind. But no one should be activated yet, because this thing came maybe 9 pips away, unless you have a spread that big, which I don't think you should be trading this style if you have a spread that big, because that's our closing half point is your spread point. That's insane. All right. Yeah, chat. My blueberry sell stops is 173, 164, 173. That's I mentioned that earlier already. In case you guys you know. Why does he keep going back to this album? They know I can't play it. What up, Wix? Ooh, about to get activated here. We're about to get activated here. 173, right, chat? As I said earlier, in case you guys wanna, you know. 173 is a sell stop. 164, 173 on Blueberry. All right, it's pretty much the same price here on Oanda, 182, but on Blueberry, prices are a bit, you know, different. But yeah, 173 is a Blueberry. It breaks those lows though. That's typically just a breakout lows. That's what it is. Yeah, stops in this case again, I mentioned earlier, is gonna be the pre-statement high. So it's gonna be like 164, 462. You have an echo, someone? Wix9, you have an echo? Cool. Yeah. Let's see. About to get activated here. Very close. Well, kind of close. We're like roughly 4 pips away. 3.5, 4. How you doing today? What's going on? Doing good, doing fine. Still waking up from coffee.
What's the deal?
Oh, what up?
Yeah, we rolling.
Yes, sir. You have stop stops there or what?
Yes, sir.
Yep. Nice start, live. We only this is our 7th of the year.
I can't mix a wig special. Can't miss it.
Yeah. This is our 7th of the year. And all 7 have played out.
Oh, no, this is solid. The closure was weird because the closure kind of respected it, but hey, we closed bearish, right, on the higher time frame, and the bullish closure respected the that resistance. I mean, we're solid. It's not like a seller play above
Yeah.
this support. So I'm pretty happy about the way this is playing out here right now.
They're rolling.
Don't be a cowboy. Don't jump the gun till it breaks.
In this case, we don't wait for a 30. No. This trade here is based off of the 1 hour start play. So as long as the 1 hour is still open, it's still valid. Unless it comes down to the last 45-minute candle of the 1 hour candle, then at that point I'll be like, okay, you know what? No point in entering here. Might as well wait for the 1 hour candle to close. And we'll wait for the 1 hour close instead. But it's either before 45 or after 8 a.m. for positions.
Because you'll be expecting a pullback on that last 15, correct?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
If you at Miami, why always wearing that yellow jacket? Not always. It's been out of commission for like a good month, but yeah, I wear the yellow jacket because it's not about where I'm at. It's where I'm from. This is the Ukraine national team jacket, right? So I wear this to show my support for Ukraine.
Yeah, come on, man. Like,
get with the times.
Come on,
dog.
chat. Like, come on. Like, where's your starter play shirt, man?
Oh, you're right. You are absolutely. I'm gonna go make a celery play shirt.
Don, what's your exact sell stop? I told you guys like 5 times. 164, 173 on Blueberry Markets.
I have 176.
That's the 4th time I said that. 4th time. You know, chat? I'm gonna buy everyone in chat a pair of headphones. So you guys can actually listen instead of playing Fortnite and have me in the background on mute.
If you had some devious headphones, that would be a fire idea.
Devious what?
Beats by Devious?
Beats by Devious? Man, those things are gonna be sitting at Dollarama, man. Go get a pair. I mean, 600K? Oof. You guys better hope this trade plays out, man.
Word.
Plus runners, like maybe at this point like 1,000 pips or something runners, you know?
Over leveraging your account after hearing that full margin noise.
Yeah, it's better It's better wait till you guys better hear that. Spotify? I know someone in chat's like, but Don, I got activated. I'm definitely activated. For sure got activated. 4 pips away.
Someone?
In the chat, probably. It was big spreads.
Some people.
Yeah, some people. I got activated. Josh, how's your date? Oh, sorry, go on.
What's the server name for TDD? What's TDD? They didn't send it to me. I don't get it.
They have one. They have one server, I think.
They didn't send it to me on the account email. What?
What he means, Wix, is what he means, Wix,
MT5.
is.
I get it. Yeah, like what's the name of the broker on the MT5 so they can find it?
Just trades them, man. Type it in.
That's what it is. Yeah, that's all there is. They didn't send it to me either. I just searched for traders domain.
It's saying the password only, right? I remember that.
No, they send you a password and a login, but they don't tell you which server to look for. It's just like we are what we are. That's our name. Like, I don't know. I just, as soon as you put in traders domain, that comes up.
You know what's crazy? Like, I personally think brokers, when you log in, they have more security than what they have. They have like no security. Like they have no like two-way some brokers do, but man, MT5 should have as much security as like as a bank account if anything. Yeah, you can easily hack someone's
MT5.
yeah, not MT5. You can hack someone's broker account.
Oh yeah, log in, transfer some money.
Even MT5 though, it's way too easy to log into MT5, man. It's way too easy. They should have like a seed phrase or something. Like I don't know why
and it's saved on the computer.
but it's so weird.
Like somebody gets access to your shit, they can easily log in, buy, sell. But like you would have to then log into the actual broker to transfer funds.
No, but yeah, also I'm saying like even the actual broker doesn't like it's so easy to log in. There's no like two-way factor. There's no like SMS. You know, there's none of that.
No. I got two-way.
Oh, well, some brokers don't.
Shit.
Some brokers just have like, I don't know, it's weird.
Really?
Yeah.
You on Blueberry, as you say, huh?
Blueberry, I think Blueberry does have. I'm pretty sure.
What's
check.
your username on Blueberry?
Chat, as long as your password's not like like Wix Donvo123 or something, you know, you should be good.
Fuck. Why you gotta give out my shit for? Why you gotta make an example out of my password? Mine's Donvo XOXO.
Shit, that's not Control FX123. I want to ask, your stop loss is bigger than your TP. That's what you must have been rate. Yeah. For you to have a positive win rate, you have to have a negative RR, like minimum. Like we always strive for like maybe a negative 20 to 1, sometimes a negative 40 to 1. Like whatever like fits better that day. But the higher, the more negative it goes, the better it is for a trade.
If your terminal lets you set a TP at less than 2 pips from entry, perfect. You should just go break even after you cover spread.
Yeah, honestly, you know.
2.5 pip break even.
I saw you crying Walmart yesterday. Fuck! How you see that? How you see that?
Why? What happened? Walmart was closed.
Nah, man. Like they ran out of cinnamon rolls.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, it happens to me every time Old Navy runs out of khakis, I go crying as well.
Damn, no one's supposed to see that. If you don't understand your sarcasm, well, you know, here's the thing. I've been streaming for like a good 2 years now, and every day I get the same question. Eventually, if they keep tuning in, they'll get the question answered, man. Come on. Someone said the other day, someone made a good point. Don, if you keep entertaining these questions, you'll keep getting the questions. So I'm like, okay, what if I just, you know, change up a little bit? What in the Kyle? What did Kyle say? Kyle,
stop being yourself.
No, Kevin. Not the card because the limit. Just use wire transfer. What is a pip?
Price in point. Price in something.
Percentage in point.
Percentage in motherfucker. Where did I get price?
Right here.
Yo, if DVs don't have these little drawings like that girl right there, I don't want the book.
Not book.
I want it to be in comics form.
It will. It'll be in comics font.
And it should start with, hey bro, you heard of FOREX?
Wait, what did Kyle do? Let me check his log.
Do you have like a log of what each person types?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh no, he didn't.
He's being too smart for his own good.
Yeah, I don't think he said anything. Too bad. He didn't say anything bad at all. Naked HD, yo, I went. There's a person on YouTube that explains what Naked HD, like the bot, then the live stream bot. That shit a thing. Not just us.
See, this one closed bullish above. Right, the 30 just closed above.
Yeah, but it's off the 1 hour.
Yeah, I know it's off the 1 hour.
But if you don't activate here in the next 6 minutes, I'll just delete and wait for the 1
Just
hour.
saying, it could be an indication of what's coming.
Yes.
Plus, if we wait another 25 minutes here and then it breaks, I think we'll have much better chance of driving straight down to the next support. Like, look how it ranged here before, right above this line, but it also cleared out that whole range below it. So I think we're just gonna mirror that. And I guarantee you, Don probably went over this in his analysis, right?
Which one?
That we are gonna basically mirror this. Okay.
Yes. That was yep. In traffic.
Yeah, I know when Dunn does his analysis, he goes back in time and then he goes like, "Well, last time we closed below here, look, it just cleared it, and then we cut a closure here, and we just cleared. And see this? What's going on in this range? See, just clearing traffic, clean traffic. What are we gonna do here? Clean traffic.
But what are the exact words I say though? The chat's all fun and games until like you actually like, you know what? This is actually good that I know what he says.
I wasn't here. I'm like an hour late to analysis. I'm not even gonna look at it, but like, look, chat. We had clean traffic here, and we had clean traffic here. So we're gonna try to copy exactly what happened here. So what do you think is gonna happen here? Clean traffic. I'm trying to move the chart up, but I realize it's your chart. I can't move it. I'm just creating squares.
You need to you have to learn how to delete your old rectangles and draw a new rectangle.
I do. I know how to delete it. I'm waiting on you to do it.
this be Wix. Alright, chat. So you have this, but then over here you have this, and then it's like, which one am I looking at right now?
What about here? You see all this, chat? This is clean traffic right here.
Wait, which one? What?
With that box right there, that purple box, that's clean traffic. You see it? It's right there. I just got it. It's all clean traffic. Now all you have to do is wait for this closure.
Was done. I don't know. Like I think I heard him before too. Like I think I don't know. I've heard him before. Like I definitely heard of him before. He asked me for BTC or something one time.
Who are you talking about?
Don. Like you ever heard of him?
Mm.
Don FX, that guy.
Don.
I don't know. Sounds familiar.
Yo, Don.
I don't know.
I know you know that guy, but Don.
No.
But Don.
Where's Marco's at?
But Don.
Sometimes, you know.
Matt said that's clean traffic in LA. That is clean traffic in LA.
Can I come join y'all chat in Miami? I'm not going to Miami. Honestly, like, I have plans to go to New York next. I don't know about Miami. Maybe in a different dimension, but
Need to get to Earth first. Ray from space. Join us on Earth. Yeah, but how much you got in your pocket? Hey, hey.
Quarter range one chat. Lovely, lovely. Vibes above here are so clean, man. Super, super clean. Again, chat. As I said earlier, there's only two things I'm looking for here on gold. No sells, range one breaker for me. It's gonna be a onion play at the support. So if you have bullish channel closure at the support, or two, you get something like this. You get a bearish channel that closes below the range, which will indicate the range one breakout officially. No buys there, or sorry, no sells there. I'll wait for price to close back into the range. If it does, if it doesn't, then whatever. But if it does, then perfect. Back into the range we go, and then we can take buys later on. That's why I'm waiting for on gold today. There's no sells me here. No sells me until maybe like like below 1733. I look below here is pretty clean for sells. That'd be lovely. All right. Yeah, it's gold. For sure 4 days to the chat. Well, looks like we're gonna have to delete our sell stops here on GJ because look at what time it is. Or in about 3 seconds we are.
Got stopped out by the weak bullish GJ 1 hour candle. With a super long wick. Right after the long bearish one. You should send the chart and point to everything.
Send a chart. It'll be better to better for you too. Okay, I'm gonna
You
go
send the
ahead.
chart. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
I just want to tell them to delete sell stops. Chat, I'm gonna go ahead and delete the sell stops here. All right. Because I don't want someone to go back and say, "Done," but did you delete the sell stops? We're gonna delete the sell stops here, chat, and we're gonna wait till 8 a.m. in about 20 minutes. Go on, Wix.
Yeah. Arsh deep. With truth, like if the Irish were saying it, it would be like ass deep. But see how you saying what candles what happened to you and what candles. If you sent the breakdown, it makes me better, it makes you better, and it makes the other 1,000 people here go, oh, let's discuss this, and it becomes valuable. Right? When we go over a chart, it becomes valuable. And we might even bump into our next position or our next trade. But when you're just saying, oh, that long candle after the long wick after the long candle is just like, I know exactly what you're talking about, but it's not bringing any value to me, to you, or to anyone listening to us. So just post a chart and we'll all discuss it. I don't know. Maybe this shit means, yeah.
Marcos, is that you?
The ghost of Marcos creeps in.
Sorry, just joined in. It's all good. Welcome. Don, any trade you took on gold today? No, sir. No trades on gold. Waiting for buys above 1748 or closure above here.
Arshdeep, and your name, and you're in Canada already? Like you've moved already? You're in like a Western country?
Wait, you can change it. Oh yeah, you can change your name. Yeah.
Bruh, you should have changed your name when they asked you what your name is.
Wait, what's the process of
like,
changing your name?
Brad. You're Chad.
Brad.
Change it to Chad.
Chad.
Chad Singh.
No. We're gonna do
Chad, or change it to Devious. Chad Devious. That's your name from now.
Change it to breakout.
Like literally, when you come to the country and they ask you what your name is, you could have been Michael. You could have been anything. You didn't have to go with the Arshdeep way. Yeah, but if you're changing it, wow, Pick a good one. Pick one where people will go like, wow. Like Winston. Winston is a great name. Right? Or Chuck. Chuck.
Wait.
Chuck Sicker.
That's a Chuck.
What? I would name, well, what? If I was changing names, I'd be fucking Filet Mignon right now. My name is Filet, last name Mignon.
What the fuck?
What's going on?
I don't know. I'm scared. What in the? Is this Hasbullah? That's how you guys be coming at me for signals.
The dude's yelling, don't kick her. Don't kick her. Hasbullah's like 20, you know? How old is he?
What is this?
Oh, I seen those in Star Wars. Can we call you Chuck?
Now, it's so unfortunate. It's so unfortunate you have news today. So unfortunate today, chat.
What news? No news?
A lot of traders be living for news. We do not. There's news at 8:30. GDP, yeah, pretty big, pretty big. GDP advanced, and then you have unemployment claims.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You know what that means?
What does
We
that
do
mean?
not care.
You know what that means? That means 9 a.m. Or yeah, that means 9 a.m. What's goody? You count for spreads for entry? In terms of buys, yes. Let me send a chart. Just send it. Send it in the New York session channel. I want to take a look at what happened there. Let's see what's going on here, though.
We could have been superstars.
What up?
Don, what's
What up? What up? What up? What's going on?
I hate top chat.
What is this? This is a cool chart. Let's do some chart reviews, Wix, while we wait here for the 8 a.m. candle. You go first. Actually,
No,
I'll give you a better chart.
It's age before beauty. It's all yours.
There you go.
My eyes.
Well, the top half
Right.
looks good.
Oh, we got some. There's some volume indicators. There's some. I don't know what divergence indicators. Okay. A close below zone on hourly made top wick entry on. All right, so this is what we're doing. It was
Yep.
a bearish. It was a bearish day. I'm guessing, right? Range 2, and then we came back down. I mean, looks like I would have entry once that last candle closes, that bullish candle. We would have the same position as we have right now. We would have the celery play with a closure below range. But I don't know if the daily here flipped. Could be like, because this is an hourly chart, so it's looking like the daily could have flipped bullish. But if the daily here stayed bearish, I mean, I would continue with the trend. I wouldn't enter until. Ooh, actually, that's a pretty decent entry if you entered on the break of that previous red candle with a stop loss at this bullish candle high 1.0172. That's exactly what he did. Yep. I mean, it's fine, but this is a massive stop there. Probably wait for this bullish candle to close, and when it breaks, you could use that bullish candle as your stop loss. It looks good. You waited for a closure below on a Bears day, and you have clean range to drive down there to every time you see it close below there, you actually drove down to the next support at 1.01200, which is your TP. Yeah, looks solid. Looks solid. Just well, get all this shit off your chart. I want to know how the fuck all that shit at the bottom helps you. Like, what's it doing for you? Please describe to me what, like, like, what's the need in having like this shit and this shit and like these flags over here? Like, what's the point? And what's the point of all these little bars, all these graphs? What do you need? It looks like a math notebook from Europe with these little squares. Someone sleeping in Don's bed? Nah, that's how he makes his bed when he don't want nobody to know that he's leaving at night. Just be tucking in the pillow. Shh, be quiet. So yeah, I mean, solid position, but if you get stopped out, look for re-entries on the break of that right here. You can probably re-enter. As long as you close above, I mean, as long as this bullish candle closes above here. I mean, below here. Once you close above, if this bullish candle closes like this, and there's no positions. Otherwise, this is all clean traffic, chat. Clean traffic right here. And right here.
Not gonna lie, that was the longest chart review I've ever been through in my life.
You clicked off of it like 5 or 6 times.
No, I just wanted to check something else. Yeah, that was Wick's perspective. My perspective, chat. Honestly, clean trade. You know, clean trade. You're breaking back into this range. You have Wicks. Yeah.
I forgot you're doing.
You break back into this range here. I mean, you break this low here, stop current high, TV down here, clean trade.
Yeah, but can you please get rid of this?
Well, that's
We
there.
don't like it. It's
You know what?
exactly what's happening right now.
I'll do the next chart, chat. I'll just do the next chart.
It's exactly what's happening right now with when it comes to clean traffic. You're just really trying to copy what happened before, right? Historical price data. Except this is gold. We need GJ. Gold, on the other hand, we get a closure like this. Whee! Wicks has a bitch. I haven't had a single pull yet. And that's the issue, right? That's the problem.
Someone asked,
Oh, by the way, Don, bon appetit.
someone asked, how can I join your live? I can give a little hints. You know,
If you can't do a breakdown like I just did, you can't join the live.
it takes a lot to join a live. It takes a lot to be a co-host. There's only 1.5 co-hosts here. Wix and I and Marcos.
1.5.
Yep.
Shit. With Marcos being 5'3", I better be the one.
There's like 1.5 co-hosts here. And they've been here for years. Not just they were once dudes from the chat, yes, but you have to be showing up. I'm not gonna lie, Ray from Space, I've never seen your name in the chat, if I'm being honest with you.
It's from space.
Like if you maybe show up for the next 3 years, 2 years every day, giving us showing us whatever, showing us love, whatever. And you trade like us, then cool. But if you come to the charts and you be talking about 4 blocks, liquidity, whatever this is, right? Those other things, like it doesn't make sense anymore. There's no point of me having this stream. It's like, what's the point? It won't be my training. It won't be our training style.
Yeah, Wix, you can't say that without Marcos being here to defend. Marcos is here. He's always here. He's creeping somewhere in the background. Dang, I remember when Wix was the lock character. Like, yeah, if you remember when I was a lock character, you've been here for a while. If you were here for the days when you had to unlock me,
A little better than that. Well, hey, you're too good for us, man. You're too good for the live streams. Like you're just too good for our live streams. I don't think you should join because if you join, you're gonna be too good.
you're
Just
you're
too good.
overqualified.
Yo, like,
You're overqualified.
yeah.
Like you can't be like a CEO and then go work on the floor somewhere.
Yeah, like you should be head office of FOREX live streams. Like a little tan. It's the light. I can look pale too. If I go over here,
Wait till that shit turns purple and it looks like Don's nauseous. Right there. You're turning blue, dog.
it was just a new project. Yeah, I like it. Bright.
Don,
Yellow.
what?
Look at that. Yo.
Yeah, but how much did you make?
I can get notification signals. I have to go on Discord and check if signals not okay. So here's what you do: you go on the Discord, right? Overall DVS Discord. You go to notification settings. You then go to only mentions because whenever I mention you, which is paid. If I give you a role for paid signals, you'll be mentioned as a paid signal. So if I go paid signals, GJ whatever buy stuff sell stops in here, right? So I need to put like. Oh sure, I gotta delete this. So I put pay signals, right? Delete. Sell stops, right? I send that. Everyone gets notified. Delete sell stops. Everyone's under pay signals. Look, everyone's gonna turn on now. Or everyone's gonna log in. Pay signals. Where they at? Right here. The other blue people, right? The blue people are the ones who have the roles for pay signals. So then they'll get notified. Right, so that's all you do for notifications, and then the rest is on your phone. Go on your phone, turn on Discord notifications, but make sure you mute every channel except for only mentions because you don't want to get messages from like a random channel. Like, you know, you go like a different cord, you get notifications all day from like the chat, and you don't want to be doing that.
Who sent the chart that we reviewed? How did they do? I wonder how it played out.
Pressure stream. It was the Mad Trader.
Mad Trader. How'd you do the Mad Trader? How did that trade play out? Oh my god.
How much signals? We don't talk about signals here, man. We only talk about signals off stream. Everything is on controlfx.com though. Imagine how last year I'm just like, yo guys, buy my signals right now, guys.
Nah, Don never does that. But I do. Buy his signals right now.
The words buy my signal would never come out of my mouth. Ever. I started trading today. I check Forex Factor every day. Just got GDP what's now. No, your time might be a little off. You know, if you go on Forex Factor, you go on the top right. Make sure your time is like to your actual time. Mine's like, this is my time right now. Make sure it's on the right time because then you'll be off by an hour or so.
We do not care.
You guys hear the music? It's really low, right? It should be good low.
Gold, onion, incoming. Look how gold created a top wick for that previous candle though. Don's sitting there like, well, he's got a point.
I'll be back in 1 minute.
You guys think he's leaving just for himself? Nah, he's going to talk to the market maker. Come on, market maker. Kick in some liquidity, some volume. How long are you trading? I've been trading for 3.5. I don't know, almost 4 years, I guess. No. Oh, what am I saying? It's gonna be 4 years in August.
I'm back. Hope y'all guys having a good day here. It's New York Open right now, so it's official 8 a.m. open, and it looks like gold has closed bullish, but obviously not enough for us to take a trade. Again, all we do every day is just follow our playbook from start to finish, nothing else, nothing in between. So again, I was looking for 2 steps here, either the onion play or the fake out back into the range. You didn't get the fake out because price had to close below the range first, then come back into the range. You do have a bullish channel closure here, but it's a doji candle. Very tough. No trades for me. Maybe 8:30. If 8:30 decides to close, appreciate this up, Brandon. If 8:30 comes and it closes like bullish above these ranges, then sure, we'll take bias here, going out towards next resistance. Ready? Something like this would be ideal. But until then, no positions here for gold. And as for GJ closed bullish on a 1 hour at the support. Now, Don, it closed bullish. Can the price go up to retest the highs? Well, maybe. However, no bias for me. It's a range 1 breakout still. What I can do though is move my support down here with the information I recently have gotten with that rejection there. So with price closing bullish at the support indicates that okay, maybe this is your support, and if you close below there, you should be able to drop down. Look left, you do have clean traffic below. So sells are still valid, but it's gonna be only valid if you close below. So maybe 8:30, maybe 9, who knows? But 8:30, you do have news. You have advanced GDP, which is pretty interesting, pretty big. So what I can do here, what you can do here is, I mean, what are they expecting for GDP today? Actual grade in the forecast is good for currency. So they're expecting good numbers. Yeah, it's pretty good numbers. They're expecting good numbers today. So ideally gold should drive down. Well, from technically pressure drive down, right? But
I guess we'll never know.
So sells, I'm looking for, I mean, this is our range 1, so this is still a range that we're in. So what happened here was price came down, obviously, right? Bearish trend, price for clear support. Could create resistance here, who knows? But 2 things can happen here. Here's what I'll look for. I'll look for either 1, same thing on GJ. So basically, if you get a fake out, if you get a closure above this range here like this, then cool, perfect. No buys. I'll take sells once price closes back into the range. If price does, then cool. If it doesn't, then does it and chalk it. It is what it is. But if it closes back into the range, then cool. Next count comes down, close the range. That'll be our sell. Or option number 2 is you wait for a bearish channel closure at this resistance. Because now there's no confirmation of resistance being formed yet. It's all you have here is support being formed, and you have maybe a resistance here. But it's not confirmed resistance. There's no real true resistance formed yet until you actually close. If you get a closure like that, as I drawn out, then cool. Next candle can come down and fill the rest of the range, and we can take sells on that candle. Option number 3, pretty straightforward. This is probably guys your favorite. It's the breakout, just a simple closure below the range. So this is option number 3. All right. If you don't want to be trading that range, then wait for a breakout. Simple. But that's what I drew out is exactly what we're gonna look for, and nothing else. No impulse. No. You know, guys, I'm gonna take a sell here just because it's gonna be a fucking trade. No, it's whatever I drew out is exactly what I'm looking for. Nothing else. All right. That's it. That's GJ and that's gold. And now we just wait. for those stops to come. Just wait. That's what trading is.
What I do before FX. Hit up the Culture Shift podcast, episode 2.
Why not episode 1?
Oh, hit up the first 2 episodes, but don't go after that. Hit up the first 3. The first 3 were fun.
how about the 4?
All right, fuck it. Hit up the Culture Shift podcast. One of the episodes is Don. One of the episodes is me, and you get to go back, way back with us. But yeah. Watch the podcast. They're lit. Tell you all about my job at Walmart and how I got fired.
You know, chat, eventually things will come out how they come out. What coffee you got today? A regular coffee. Which is, I think, what's a regular coffee? 1 sugar, 1 milk. Right? 1 milk, 1 sugar, or no sugar? Just 1 milk? It tastes a little sweet. I think it is 1 sugar.
You need some milk.
You need some milk. That should be a new sound.
You need some milk.
Nice. GJ.
Coffee with condensed milk, the best.
Yes.
My kids just eat condensed milk. They just grab it.
Me
and just
too. With a spoon?
By the spoonful.
Nutella with condensed milk.
I'd be like, yo, what are you doing? And my daughter would be like, be like, what, you can't speak? That shit is so sweet, bro. And if you let it stand for like a while, like all the sugar separates from it and it's like a pile of sugar.
GJ is so clean right now, man. First 1 hour lows. Clean. But we don't have sell stops here, chat. Again, we delete them, right? This isn't the 1 hour start play here. We are gonna be waiting for a closure below the range here. So you got 8 minutes here for a 15 closure. 15 does show a range 1 fake out. So those that don't know about fake outs, they probably would have got faked out on buys here, right? This is a range 1 still. No buys here. Buys gonna be above, like maybe somewhere up here, but range 1 breakout back into the range. Now we can get sells below here once you close. It'll be a clean day. $15 closure isn't too bad, and it's GJ2. It's not like we're trading US pairs right now, because US you do have news in about 22 minutes, 23 minutes.
Comic should drive it down to the next support. And if it doesn't, the closure will.
You guys hear the music, or am I? You hear it, right, Wix?
Oh yeah.
Does stream hear it? Does show a range 1 fake out? So those that don't know about, yeah, they do hear it. Fake outs, they probably would have got faked out on buys here. That's perfect, because I don't get copyright. I don't think I get copyright if it's that low. Can't hear it. I think the onion on gold. Onion on gold here. I want price to close above. Like I want to say. Oh, above his 15 range here, probably. Above his resistance. You close above there, you should be good to drop up. If anything, above here instead. Above his resistance instead, but not here yet. No, this 1 hour candle closes bullish, but still below the range. It's kind of tough. The 1 hour closed doji too. Not really my position to take. or I think of GG sell down. Yeah, for sure. We have clean traffic today on a daily time frame until like 163.381. So you have a lot of range to drive down. It comes down to just closures. So we have 6 minutes left for a closure. We get a closure, we'll be in positions after a top wick, obviously. So this next 15 candle should likely drive down like so for a wick fill. All right.
You got a chart.
I remember Louis Vert and this guy had beef or something. They got into a fight. We got a chart where, can I get a YouTube link? What's now? Where's the chart? What went wrong in GJ? Which one? Which chart? I don't see.
That's the chart I was talking about. Be back in 5 minutes.
No.
What, 5 minutes?
That's a closure.
5 minutes?
Yeah, 15. Okay, go. Yeah, 6 minutes.
On the 30.
Oh, okay. I'm back. Runners. Come back in here.
She's a runner, she's a track star.
Yeah, he always does this with Marcos. He's like, oh yeah, well, you don't want to take the trade? All right, well, I'll text you when I'm hitting like 100 pip runners.
I never say that. I never say that.
I was there for that.
As a joke, though. I'm not that toxic.
Like, oh yeah, you don't want to take my trade? Well, I'll hit you up when I hit TP. I was like, all right, asshole. Don's just looking out for us. He means well.
She's been moving weird. What do you mean? Pretty clean price action. This is I think this is our best GG month, I think. I lied. No, it's not best GG month. I lied. Never mind. Take it back. Take it back. When did we take a GG loss? Oh, that's a different channel. Okay, never mind. Yeah, this is one of our best GG months. 100% GG. But then again, we've only had like maybe 3 trades on GG. So, and GG's not bad. Like, this is pure and gold, if anything, at this point, right now. Let's look at that daily. Daily's clean today. 163.344. Yeah, he's on last 24 hours. He did a 24-hour stream. $13. Honestly, I'll pass out, to be honest. I hate Twitch, man. So many ads on Twitch. It's like 20 ads. I click on someone's stream, 5 ads in a row. Insert ads.
Let me put it like this. You're the nigga for 10 hours and slumpy and sleepy and
Bro, this guy's not gonna. 12 hours aren't that hard though. Like, I can stream for 12 hours. Like, I've been up. You can definitely do 12 hours, but like 24 hours gonna get tired. But he's not even doing anything. He's just gambling. I guess that's why I get sleepy. That's draining. Gambling for 12 hours, man. Like, are you in a trade? No, we're not in no trade. We're waiting for a closure here. When I'm in a trade, it will be on my screen, right? You go into spreadsheet here. You go on any trade. You go on any link. Every link and the time 9:30 shows a trade. So this trade right here 9:30. You go to 9:30 around here, and we're in a trade.
Tell me your ass entered.
Oh wait. Yep. We have sell stops here, right? Sell stops. Not active yet. Blah blah blah, and then activated, and then like that. The trade's always on my screen. Don't worry. All right, cool. You have a closure in about a minute and a half. Let's see if we can get a bottom wick. If we can drive down towards like 164.079 and then pull back for a top wick, a bottom wick, perfect. The next candle opens up, creates a nice top wick, something like this. Look, we may use current candle stops, so stops might be too wide on previous candle highs, but let's say you pull back to like 164, 164.350. After that top wick, perfect. We'll be in trades. And this should be the next candle on a 15. Coming down towards that support. Comics prediction? Oh yeah, you have comics and gold. Forgot our homework every day. Yeah, so our homework every day is comics. In case you guys don't know, extra point comics in the chat. That should help you guys out. Yeah, our comics today, the 1 hour candle closed doji. You can say it closes bearish basically. The 15 is gonna close in about 22 seconds. It looks like it's gonna close back into the range. So comics should be pretty straightforward. This comics candle should likely just drive down a filter range, tap on like 1736. That should be comics candle. It should just be a nice 15 candle coming down like so. The comics open, right? Pretty straightforward. This comics. Yes, it was kind of choppy I think or the day before, but today is pretty straightforward. Look at gold. Look at GJ. So inspirational. Perfect. Let's see if we can close below. Oh, you did close below. Nice. So yeah, need a top wick here, chat. Need a top wick. Again, no top wick, no entries. For me. If you want to enter with your own comfort, go ahead. But I am not in unless I get exactly what I want. Because that win rate wouldn't be where it is if I didn't wait for what I wanted. And what I felt instead. Again, chat, I'm just another guy, right? I'm just another guy out there. You know, if you want to take a position, go ahead. You don't gotta listen to me. Take your position, don't take me. Don't take my position, take yours. Take whatever you're comfortable with. Stops doing at 30 is kind of wide, right? I think stops is like over 30 pips. If I'm not wrong. Like 38, TP is only 31, so we're gonna have to use current kind of highs, I think. Worst case, we wait for 8:30 instead. If it drives here with no top wick. Does go to range 2? Range 1. Yeah, it's definitely a range 2 and a 15. Damn, it's not bad. The only thing is the 4 count is still bullish. A bigger 15. This 15 candle. 36356. Range going down is like roughly 420. Not bad. Yeah, it's like over a 1-to-1. Just need a stupid top wick. Maybe like 1740, 270 here. GJ top wick, lovely. You just a lot cleaner in gold. Yeah, that's the top wick that we mentioned, right? So cool. I want to see a bit steeper since we're using current candle stops. Like I want to see anywhere from this box here, 164, like anywhere here. Sorry, anywhere here in that yellow, in that red box, 164 300 minimum. If price taps that level, we'll have a slow stop. Man, gold's clean too. Both pairs are clean. The only thing of gold is that the 1 hour doesn't match up and the 4 count doesn't match up. GJ 4 hour and 1 hour both match up. Is that a top wick? Rip. Yeah. I would have honestly been fine, chat, with entries on the breakout lows or current lows there if we're using previous kind of stops, but we're not. We're kind of forced to use current highs in this case. The stops were kind of, that wasn't enough of a top wick for me. See, the breakout lows, current stops are 14 for 22. Yeah, if it drives here at this point, you might as well wait for a 30 closure. You ever use magician blocks and ambulance? No, I don't. Golds, yeah, you have golds though, but that comics open here in about 2 minutes, minute and a half. Again, like the only reason why I'm hesitant, I'm at the low hesitant on gold is because of the 4 candle. That's it. If the 4 candle was like heavily bearish and we broke the lows already, then perfect trade. But it can still flip. So I'm gonna stay out gold. Waiting for GJ 30 or a steeper wick in this case. Yeah, comments in a minute. This 15 closed below. This 5 is gonna close bullish though. So interesting. Let's see. Let's look left and check real quick. Let's see. 1 hour breakout lows. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the 8:30 probably. You do have news too, chat, in about 10 minutes too. Keep in mind. Huge news forward too. You have advanced GDP and unemployment claims. Nice. Steeper top wick GJ, lovely. Again, patience, right? Never jump into a trade where you're uncomfortable, like when you're uncomfortable. Because then you're gonna get out impulsively. If you get impulsively, you get out impulsively. That's just how it goes. Because if you don't have the discipline to wait for your setup and get impulsively, you're not gonna have the discipline to manage a trade. And when you're in a trade, you're gonna be like hesitant. You're gonna be like, is this trade not gonna play out? Like, is this trade just a reject? Like, why isn't price going down? And then you just close because you just feel like it won't play in your favor. Whereas if you wait for your setup, there's no feelings there, right? You just gotta manage risk with tentacles. Ooh, comics. Nice. So comics open here. This 5 flips bearish. It breaks the lows. The high chances 15 would drive. Interesting. Again, not in. This is just our homework every day. Which one? Comics. Let the losers run, cut the winners short. Yes. You have to let the losers run and cut the winners short. You ever blow your account? Yes. I blew 20 accounts plus. 20, 30 accounts plus. I said that in a podcast. There's a gold flip. Lovely. Alright, homework looks like it's playing out. Maybe. DJ Crest super top wick. Oh, lovely. 5 close, no top wick. Is that a steeper? That was a steeper top wick. Yeah. How big are stops right now? On this 15. 13. The breakout lows would be 17. By this point, you might as well wait for 8:30. Because look at 8:30 in 8 minutes. Or you close below here. That's clean. That's a clean wick fill. Yeah. Gold's clean range, like a 25 range. Yes, sir. Wix, where are you? Did you entry? Wow, I'm waiting for a 30 here. Give it 7 minutes. Looks like homework played out. Lovely. Whoa, what happened to the stream? Play music? So yeah, chat. Like the reason why we are doing homework here every day for comics is because it was brought up in by Ted on the stream in February, and ever since then, obviously, just because right someone brings it up doesn't mean like you should jump straight into it. You gotta obviously do your own research, your own sample sizing, right? So that's what we're gonna do for the rest of the year. We are pretty accurate this so far though. This year for the past couple of weeks, it's been playing out pretty often. But again, that's not enough data for us yet. I need to spend at least the rest of the year, maybe until 2023. Sorry, and then 2023 we'll take positions with comics. But technically, it's just honestly comes down to the 15 closure. So in this case, we explain it. The 15 closed back into the range at 8:15, which is pre-comics. And with the 15 closure, that would indicate the next 15-minute candle, which is the 8:20 candle for comics. And then it comes down to the 5 as well. But yeah, pretty on point analysis today. Combining the comics open with technical analysis. That's just what we're doing here. If you guys got in, congrats. Good for you. That's your trade. www. If you did not, then if you did not and you did analysis or you did some homework, then pat yourself in the back because it played out. And angles are evident, chat. Like whenever you get something brought up from someone in the industry, you can't just jump straight into it just because they're in the industry or they're known, right? You have to like at least do your own research, do your own sample sizing. If I trade, the price almost moves against me, my direction. But watching videos like yours, it seems like you're catching in the right moment. Volume comes in. How can I predict this? Tune into the streams every day from 6:30 to 10, every single day for at least 3 to 4 months, and you have a decent understanding of what we do. What I can say off of that message alone, you might need a lot of help with range 1 breakouts, which we have a video on. Check it out. But yeah, tune in, man. Tune into the streams. It's free. Forget the course. Just go on baypost.com, finish that, and tune into the streams, and you have a decent understanding by at least a couple months in. Honestly, gold wouldn't be too bad on that 15 count, chat, if it wasn't for news. That's kind of the reason why I stayed out. Because you had news in about 10, and I didn't want to be in a trader with news. Like, let's say that the trade didn't go down, you should hover here, and then wait for news. I would have been shocked, right? When you pulling trigger? Next year, 2023. You want patient, young man? You know why I'm patient? Because of this. This right here. Why would I? You know? I wanna do better. I don't wanna just take trades just to take trades or trade just to trade, right? You wanna improve every year. We wanna keep the win rate high, the RR high. Double chat. Let's see a lot of you guys taking advantage of comics. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. Good stuff. Two minutes for GJ though. You do have GDP here. Advanced GDP. Pretty big folder. Pretty big folder here. What happened?
Someone said, "Don't wait for the 30, wait for Wix."
Where'd you go? Went for a drive?
Yeah, I needed to get some rolling papers.
Bruh. You leave?
Why? Homework, comics. I was paying attention. I had you on the phone. But like,
You see comics
weed,
though? W?
comics, weed. I mean, you expected it, right? Like, if it was gonna give indication of closure back in the zone, it was gonna drive back down to fill it, and if it was gonna hold support, it was gonna drive up with the onion play. but that's what I call doing your homework.
Yeb. One thing I learned from you over the past months is your discipline, amazing man, and how you don't force trades, bro. Keep it up. Thanks, Curry. Hey, Steph.
It's like that's a big issue a lot of people have when they come into the charts, right? They think that every little nuance that they see is a position. It's not. Do what Don's doing. Do your homework. Watch a position play out hundreds of times before you take it on. Even if you're sure it's a guaranteed position, just watch it play out, build a sample size, and then act on it.
Like the playbook, this didn't take one night to make. Yes, it took a couple nights to like put together, but in terms of getting the subs down, it took years, months to years of homework every day, right? And then we added to our playbook. These subs are all based on the spreadsheet too. Like those subs here, this is all we take, right? And these are results right here. Breakout, fake out, you know, all these counts here. Onion. Hey, you have news here right now. Gold, you have news. GJ closed right. I'll say respect and support for me. So unfortunately, there's no positions for me here. However, gold, I believe, closed. Oh, gold came up. Nice. Yeah, so you respected that support though, and that's why I was kind of worried about. I mean, even if we were to take comics here, it would have played out. It would have been break even close half at that point, but like, I mean, this is what I was kind of worried about. News, right? Because the 4 count didn't break the lows yet. We came close. 4 didn't break the lows, and it could still flip. That's why I said earlier. Look left. 4 flips bullish here. It's a high chance it may drive up towards next resistance. Now the issue is, you have 30 minutes left in this 4-hour candle, unless you get a 4-hour starter play. But yeah, no positions here for me. I'll probably wait for 9 a.m. But once the 1 hour closes, or the 4-hour candle closes, we'll be good for positions. That's kind of what we're forced to do here. GJ, no top wick in this 30-minute candle. Didn't close below support. 2 red flags. No trades for me. So gonna have to wait till 9 here. I know it sucks. It's another 30 minutes, but this is part of trading, right? This is what you gotta do. Mixed numbers? Really? Looks like it came out heavily bearish or heavily bad. They expected really good numbers too. Yeah, and bad numbers. So unemployment claims came out good numbers. Or sorry, bad numbers too. So bad, good. Yeah, mix. But the 2 main folders came out bad. That's probably what's driving gold here. Yeah, 9 a.m. should be good though. You have no news after 9 a.m. Straight price action afterwards.
Straight price action, that's right. I was gonna say, well, you could just wait for news to settle down and just trade price action.
Yeah. Hey, at least now you have the next 30 minutes to, you know, go take a shower, touch some grass, and then come back once you've done that. And things should be straight up. Lovely. Yeah, but it looks like GJ day target is getting tapped here today. Day target for GJ is 163, 400. Gold. Day target today. Oh, I got tapped already, actually. No. Yeah, I got tapped already. The day target today was 1740, 44. Got tapped during London, I guess. Patience. If you foam it in here, rip. Right? This is why you want to be patient. Because this thing is easily still flip bearish, close doji. Who knows what's gonna do here? Who knows?
The 9 a.m. candle does.
Yes, sir.
Let's ask the 9 a.m. candle when it gets here.
What do you mean, gonna? As from resistance? What do you mean? You don't have the same levels? Chat, how many of you guys do this? You guys come to the streams, or you guys come do your markups before my live stream start, and you guys match it with mine? I do adjust it during the stream sometimes though, but
I'd say 95% of the time our markups are identical. Not like similar, but identical. level wise.
Here's the thing. Here's what could be the problem. I can predict the chat right now. Some of you guys may have a support right here, right? I'm guessing instead. And you guys go, why do you have it here? I have it here because if I'm looking for sells, why would I want to have it here? You look for sells below here, you get a closure below, you have a support off the rip. You have a support to the left here. So if I'm looking for sells, where's the cleanest traffic? Below the most recent or most cleanest, which is down here, right? That's why I have it here and not here based off of these levels to the left. So yeah, you want to ask yourself those questions. Yeah, you'd be moving it. Yeah.
You used to do that, and then you'd be like, "Well, is it cleaner below here?"
Yeah.
I remember your thought process. Don speaks it out before he does it, and then eventually he just gets so like comfortable with it, he just does it.
Let's check your story though, real quick. What's our win streak right now? I feel like I haven't lost a trade in a while. July 19. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, that's the sales. Stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Gold. Oh, I didn't count the 0. Hey, buys, fake out closures above here. It was a fake out. Definitely was, but you didn't get a closure.
You can't take that hourly as an onion because that closed doji pretty much.
Yeah. The 4-hour flip though. Wow. Does the 4-hour have no strength to drive up the last 20 minutes here towards 1760? I doubt it. It might close very ugly this 4-hour candle. Like I want it to close bearish. I want this thing to close bearish respecting 1744 here. Because if it closes bullish like this, it'll be very ugly the next 4-hour. It'll be like a doji or weak bullish. Let's check US 30 real quick because people love us 30. Rapid analysis. Weekly bullish. About to re-break the highs. Lovely clean traffic towards 32,600. Daily time frame. Bullish as well. Close above the range. Bottom wick form 930 NYC should push price up towards next resistance at 32,700. 4-hour candle. Doji. Both still respecting the support to the left here. Could get a range one break, a fake out. However, overall, still respecting that support. You re-break the highs. Should be good. That's also the daily highs, I believe. As for buys today, 1-hour time frame. Probably going to be buys above here. Above 32,194. You break above there, you're going to have clean traffic driving price up. Or even above here. This is a range alone on its own. So you can say, okay, well, that's a resistance right there. And there's another resistance over here. And there's a support right here on current price. These are your ranges.
Oh, I have
So
my levels
buys above 32,100 on US 30.
No, Leaky said I have my levels marked since last month. They work fine.
I used to not change my markups. Same markup the whole year.
You'd have new levels printed, right? And
yeah,
and sometimes the same level can get printed, but it'll get printed more precise or less precise, so you'll be a pip or two off, which isn't really too conducive when you're scalping. So you really want to redo your chart every time you come to the chart, or every couple of hours at least. Like my chart at 6 a.m. and my chart at 8 a.m. probably doesn't have the same markups. Probably like info printed and more levels printed. So why wouldn't I use more info available to me? Why would I just use old info? You know, base your decisions today on info that just came out, not on info that it's been out for a while.
Muggsy 22. Just did a risky trade in my life. Made 320 on a $5 account. Never doing that again in my life. Yeah.
Now, was that the last 500 you have?
That is definitely the last time. I'll catch you tomorrow on the stream saying, yo, Don, thank you. I just flipped my account.
Catch you next week going, I blew my account. Send me $100. I'll pay you back. I can't believe people still do that.
Knew that boy was a hoe, huh? Blueface, baby. Yeah,
Alright.
Alright.
Blueface, baby. Yeah.
Alright. Can the gold will fall down? Don't tell me you're in a cell right now. You're holding cells for dear life. This is definitely you right now. Praying to the Forex gods that price reverses you. And you get a break even. But when it comes down to break even, you're not going to close. So then you're like, maybe I have hope that the trade goes in profit now. And then it goes in profit. And then, maybe I can flip my account. And then next thing you know, price flips back up. You're like, fuck, I should have closed. And then you end up closing the trade. So you might as well close here.
And then it hits CP.
Last I made $1,200. Done for a day. Hey, done for a day. Let's get it. Done for a day. DF, PD. New gang. we should.
Done. So, GJ.
Looking clean.
Just a pullback. Give it to me, pullback. I mean, the last 15, right? If we're expecting the last 15 of the 4 hour to be a pullback, this GJ should leave a bottom wick that we can take advantage of. And the next hour to fill the whole range here. Unless it just drives down in the last 2 minutes. What's the 4 hour look like on
On what?
Oanda
What pair?
for GJ?
Looking pretty bearish. In traffic towards 163, 800.
Almost at target.
Yeah.
About to hit it.
Day target bucket tapped. Oh, kind of. We're like maybe 8 pips away. 60 pips away.
Yeah,
Who took GJ bias today though?
By London close, that's where it should be. You didn't have a range 2, you had a range 1 on the bias.
Yeah, but a lot of people don't know about range 1. I get a wick fill? Yeah. 4 count is clean if that does happen. You have a lot of potential today for a lot of positions at 9, but not until 9 jet. What happened to gold? Flying high.
Yeah, tapping. Fuck. We should see a lot of volume in the next hourly candle. Like 8 and 9 a.m. right now. Like if this is look how bullish gold's been here. If this is what it's doing right now, 8 to 9, 9 to 10 should continue this this trend. Just notice that. Notice how these candles interact with each other. Like you had a really strong. You're having a really strong bullish closure here on gold, and if we close above range, bullish closure, like very, very, very strong bullish closure. Lots of volume. 9 a.m. candle, and then NYSE after a little pullback, you're going to see drive. Same thing with GJ. Look at the pound, but the thing with GJ right now, it's tap and target. It's pretty much where we wanted to trade to.
Daily target. Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost there, but let's see. Same thing. We still have volume till 11 till London close, and you're going to see, even though 9:30 is NYSE, but we're still going to see volume come with GJ just because there's more volume in the market.
But chat, I know a lot of you guys have right now probably are dealing with FOMO. Just in your hands, man. Not much you can do here until 9 a.m. Let's go watch some Angie Tate for a time or something.
Heard of that? FOMO? It's the stuff of legends. People
Bro,
told me about that.
but it's melting. Whoa, I don't know what to do, Don.
Nothing. Answer, please, question. Where's the question? What's going on?
What are your tips on learning this strategy and becoming profitable? If you're asking that question, you don't want to be profitable. You have to just want it enough to just figure it out on your own, which go up every day. If you really want it, you would show up every day to the charts. You don't gotta show up to the streams. You can show up every day to the charts and do your own sample sizing. You will find ways to make it work for you. You wouldn't ask someone, how do I get rich? You will fucking get rich if you want to get rich, right?
Emulate. Emulate all the good qualities and all the successful qualities of the people you are, watching.
Like,
the people you respect. So
you don't want to be
watch
asking.
Don. I was gonna say, watch Don and just emulate all his best qualities and try to get there.
You want to be asking the questions like, how long does it take to be profitable? How many accounts did you blow before you got profitable? What loss size? Like, stuff like that. Like, you don't learn anything from that, man, at all. If anything, you're just trying to compare yourself, and you can't compare because everyone has a different relationship to money, or everyone has a different relationship to learning. We have different learning curves.
Done.
But sir,
Answer, please, question. You got it.
it could take someone literally 1 month to learn what I know my whole life. It could take someone 10 years. Right? The more you're avoiding FOMO content, you're a wizard when it comes to that. I don't know. I don't know what like another words to explain FOMO, to be honest, like how to avoid it. There's really no way to avoid it, just aside from just avoiding it. Sounds very vague, but I don't know. It's kind of different for everyone. Okay, let's say this. How about this? Let's say you win this trade here. You take a trade right now because you have FOMO and you win it. What do you get out of that? What do you learn from that? Long term, what do you get? You take away and trade, gain impulsively, right? You gain impulsively, you win impulsively. That's considered bad profits because you entered impulsively, emotionally. It wasn't part of your plan. You take the same trade again, what happens? You lose. You could lose. Long term, you will be a loser if you keep taking emotional trades. But what's the point? You flip your account and then take it seriously after your account's flipped? No, you have to set those habits now, not when the account is big enough. Right? It doesn't make any sense.
Yo, I think gold's gonna be the play today.
Yes. Got 1 hour.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Look clean, nothing there. Absolutely clean.
Yeah, so earlier someone asked about 4 candle and gold GG not having a top wick. I'm not too concerned about it because it's a higher time frame. If the small time frame were to come up, create a top wick, you'll see it happening, right? Let's go back to the ranges we had earlier, right here. If the 4 candle opened up over here, right? If it wanted to make a top wick, it would have closed above this range. It would have closed above 164.561, but it didn't. It rejected, and since it rejected, you don't gotta worry about that candle. Have no top wick in the 4 candle. It's a higher time frame. Only the smaller time frames when it matters, like the 30 to 15 when we actually enter. Because we're not gonna go down to 5-man time frame and the 1 man to look at it. A little different. Systemize. Yeah. People always ask about algos and bots. Just be your own algo, be your own bot, man. Well, then there you go. You asked, what are your tips on learning this strategy to become profitable? And now you're saying think smart money's concept are the best? Then go trade smart money. Nothing's wrong with that. But yeah, stick to something, man. Stick to something. Whatever you want. Order blocks, you know, smart money.
Be a bot or lose a lot.
On the bot, yes.
You're a poet. You didn't even know it.
Wait, I said that? I didn't say that.
No, you didn't say it. Leaky did. Be a bot and lose a lot. He's like, wait, I said that? You speak poetry? Yeah, this has been a pretty great week. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. Been pretty. We got Monday. Well, aside from Monday or Tuesday.
I don't know. Pretty great week for me.
Well, it was a good week. For sure, for sure.
Start doing IG live smoking. Thanks, I need company now. I that brings no value. It's people being dumb. Like, I'm gonna smoke regardless of what I'm doing. It's just, I just gotta figure out what to do.
Yes, we can't build liquidity. We have to know where the stop loss orders are, and we have to know where the order blocks are. Yes. Unfortunately, I'm a retail trader, and I get order blocked every day of my life.
Damn, they order blocked you.
Every day, I get liquidity grabbed by the market maker, and I get order blocked every single day.
If I were you, I'd make a report. But if you get fucking order blocked by the liquidity provider.
Then I have a question. It's my first time on a Zoom call. Do I put this in the chat or can I turn on audio and ask? You can just type it out.
You liking GJ more than gold?
I like Oh,
I think
you can if you have a microphone, you can definitely just ask it. I was on you. I like gold a lot. I like both, honestly. Both are clean. GSLs are clean traffic for a 50 pip range, and gold buys are clean for a 120 pip range.
Yeah, I just think gold will have more potential here.
It's just a
Like,
forward candle, and gold's kind of ugly.
What I'm saying is a lot of the GJ potential has played out where the gold potential has not yet fully developed.
Not that you're on mute. Oh, you gotta raise your hand. Just raise your hand. There you go.
Yo, what's up, bro?
What up? What up? Or you? I thought you were a lot older. Not gonna lie.
I'm 24.
What up?
So yeah, quick question, man. If gold closes above 1748 here, is that now considered range 2 up top?
Yeah, but I don't think you would really apply the range 2 today since the day bias is already bullish, right? It's only applied whenever you take a trade against the trend, and you need the range 2 to identify the trend, the flip of the trend.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Dessert. Yeah, chat. Whenever you have Zoom chat, whenever you guys have questions, just raise your hand. And I'll just unmute. You can ask a question. We can have a discussion. Unless I'm in a trade. Can't wait till I'm out of a trade over just chilling like this. You have a meme on Market Maker? Oh, brother.
FOMC Live footage.
At least the song's not bad.
Bro, this screenshot's from a video when I was in Putacana. Will be the range 1, range 2, and just says yesterday closed bullish. Yesterday closed bullish? Oh yeah, but you broke the lows already. If you broke the lows, then you gotta worry about it. If you're taking range 2 before the breakout lows, then yes. Like range 2 before the lows would have been, I mean, this is range 1 over here. Like you can say here, and this is range 2. So yeah, it would have been this low below there, would have been range 2. Or even here, like this was range 2, because this is a range on its own. So this is range 1 over here, and this is range 2. This is your cells below here. This right here. Like right here. Let me just do it again. Right here. That's your range 2. You can take cells within these counts here. Because it's a fake up back into the range, right? The price would have flipped here. But since it came back in the range, you can take cells here, or you can wait for a day to break the lows, which it broke below here, and take cells below here instead. Damn, that GG drop was 76 pips. Damn. How many videos you have in your database? I don't know. The market maker took them all, or blocked. Hey man, you said smart money's the best. You gotta go trade smart money.
Come on, man.
This strategy ain't for you. The strategy is being a retail trader 101, getting clapped by the market makers.
Oh shit. Hey, my man.
Hey man. Hey Don, is that range 2 info explained anywhere in your videos? Yeah, it is. Control effects.
There are many
Fake
videos.
outs. This gives you the reasoning behind it, how we found it, how we sample sized it, and what it is, and how you could take the range 1, range 2s. It's in this video. How to avoid false breaks in Forex, updated 2022. I'm actually gonna go ahead and change the title for this video.
You know what I like to see on gold?
Boom, 10,000 clicks.
You gotta go check your tags out again.
Yep. You have 2 minutes chat for the 4-hour candle closer, so be steady here, be steady. There you go. All right, cool. Gold is closing here. I want it to close doji or bearish. I don't want it to close that bullish channel. I want to close doji or bearish. The 4-hour candle. Or even a wick fill. We probably won't get entrance till like maybe 9:30, 9:15.
Yes, Actually, no, Mr. Abrams, we're not gonna want to see that because 30 is not gonna close above. The straight is gonna be strictly off the 1 hour and the 4 hour because on the 30, we're not gonna close above. It's completely separate level. If you go on the 30, Don,
Mm-hmm.
it's a higher level. Like, click on the 30. No, on
Oh, sorry.
gold, gold.
Gold. Yeah, this is gold.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm like 30 seconds behind. I was looking at the YouTube stream.
Oh, okay, okay.
You see how the 30 is way higher the level, so we're not gonna look for the wick special there at 9:30. Only if we were closing where it says buys above here.
You know what you can get here? 1 hour wick fill.
The 1 hour wick fill is what we're gonna look for. Yeah,
If we can pull back a bit more, like
we need more.
483, 700, that'd be lovely. We might get positioning right here, chat, actually, at 9 a.m. Just gotta wait for a bottom wick. And then we have runners towards next resistance. Resistance. Yeah, look at the 4 hour candle. Closed bearish, respecting that support. That's what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. Right? We have the 4 hour starter play now. 4 hour starter play is valid, but if you get a wick fill plus this 4 hour starter play, that'll be great. So if we get a bottom wick here, coming down towards 1742, 1740, I'll have a buy stop on a break of the highs. Stops would be the current count low. TP would be up here for like 140 pips, runners. But I'm going to need a bottom wick first. So if we can come down to 42, 41, I'll place a buy stop. I'll let you guys know exactly when and how. But perfect. Yeah, we might have a position right off at 9 a.m. here.
1745, 20.
I don't have buy stops yet. Waiting for it a little steeper because we can't use pure scan stops. If we were using pure scan stops, I'll have a buy stop right now, but I'm using current candle.
It's 30 pip stop right now.
Yeah. Let's see.
I put mine at 20.
Yeah, I came down, tapped that level to the left. I want to see like 352. Might be asking for a lot though. You flip here, then you flip here, you should drive up. Yeah, I have a buy stop here, chat. Buy stops right here. At 1745, 227. Buy stops on the flip of this 1 hour candle. All right. TP is up at 1760. Stop loss the current candle low. So right now this is a stop. We're looking at a 30 pip stop. All right. $1745.227. Buy stops. Yes, the steeper it goes down, the better it is, because we have a better stop loss. Might be bigger, but it's a lot better. Perfect opening too, though. My buy stop on Blueberry is at 1745.22. Might be a little off there. 45.09 actually. It's a little different. The prices on Blueberry, but yeah, 45.09 is my buy stop on Blueberry.
09. Go to 15 instead of 20.
Yep. This thing flips here. We're putting our trust that this is the low of the 1 hour candle. And this 1 hour candle should likely drive up towards next resistance minimum. Again, the break-even point I'll say for me is going to be 1747.020. That's the break-even point and probably partial point as well. And we'll let the rest run towards TP. All right. That'll be like around 20% profit. At that point, we'll close half and do our good stuff. And we'll let the rest run towards 1760.089. The reason why we're closing partials here is because like the whole idea behind a trader is the 4 hour starter play, which we're anticipating. On top of that, the 1 hour wick fill. So we're not breaking the highs yet here, but again, we don't know if we're gonna break the highs on the 4 hour candle. There's no guarantee of that. So if we can take partials at that 4 hour resistance, that'd be great. And if it drives up, it drives up. We'll have runners. If it doesn't, then BE trade or whatever, right? That's how I'm gonna manage risk there. That's the trade. This trade here is just a 1 hour. You can say it's a 1 hour onion. Go on the chart stream here. Let's go to gold. Time is 9:05. We didn't get a trade today, right? No, we didn't. Gold buys breakout or onion. Current higher low off of the 1 hour. And gonna be half risk and stops are wide. Yeah. Onion, current higher low, 1 hour. Onion is 6.3. Current higher low is 8.5. 1 hour is 8.4, 8.5-ish. Onion, current higher low, 1 hour is 100% win rate this year. So let's see what to do.
20 pips is going to be my closing half.
That's right, I have it too.
Where?
Where's 7?
Stop loss. Yeah.
Oh, what is gonna come down steeper? I put the signals for the pre-stop loss to be like 40, because just in case it comes down further. But like, if you can come down here, tap that support, reject there, that'd be great. Might be a bigger stop chat, but it's more it'll be ideal.
Yeah. A lot of newbies.
I got any veggies? Yes, sir.
We need to.
We
need to
get
have,
we get order blocked all the time.
we need to have an origin stories video that explains all of this. Maybe in cartoon form.
Yeah, the trade here chat is just this. This is a trade right here. Onion play. Right here. Resistance, support, price close bullish support. Oh, wrong one. Right here. Resistance, support, price close bullish support, comes up to retest the highs. Boom. That's a trade. Same thing here. Resistance. Right? Or resistance, support, price close bullish support, retest the highs. Simple. Yeah, right now stops are gonna be a bit bigger. It's gonna be current low, it's gonna be 4 pips. It's definitely half risk for me. The stops are wide. But TP remains the same.
Now, when you say half risk, did you close out your buy stop and open a new one, or were you half risk initially?
I was half risk initially. And lot. Yeah, I didn't think the original was gonna be a stop. It was like I was looking for a minimum like 41 500 to the support here, and this is more ideal here. Is this clean? Yeah.
Same risk, just lower lot size. Well, if you lower your lot size, you're risking less.
Well, same risk. Yeah, initially same risk, same percentage risk.
Yeah. Same stops, but in order for it to be the same percentage risk, you have to lower lot size. You have video with these candle pattern. No, but he has the playbook. Somebody drop a link to the playbook.
Yeah, you know, videos, just go on the spreadsheet, go on every trade. It shows the trade, the type, the pair, the date, the timestamp, the link. Go on the trade and review the trade. Every trade. It's all on the spreadsheet.
Or you could do that.
Since January, we record every trade. The record is not a lie. It's actually the record. 8-3-16. We took 16 losses here, 8-3 wins, and it's on the spreadsheet. You can just check out all the trades.
And when you download the playbook, you can actually refer every trade that's taken to the playbook and find it in there.
Yeah.
Be like, that's the explanation for it.
This is the image, right? It shows the images and all that. Like the onion play right here, breaker current higher low. This is a sell, but vice versa, same thing. Right? Let's find the onion for buys.
But it's not like the be all end all. There's more. There's like, you have to understand the, price action concepts in order to understand the playbook.
Yeah, a lot. GJ drives down here. I'm locked into gold. GJ's clean. They're both clean today, chat. GJ is definitely clean for sure. Just need a steeper top wick, I believe, for me at least, but clean. This thing by the end of the 4 candle should drive down towards 163, 100. There's no doubt. In traffic, day target's been tapped. Lovely. We locked in, chat? What's going on, Onion? Ask Wix9. Wix9 will give you a good answer for why it's called the Onion play. What? What? Throw your hands up. It's on the phone. Much Love Island? No, I don't.
What was that? What happened? I don't know what you guys talking about.
What's the Onion play?
Onion play. Basically, it's a hold of support or resistance, right? So if we have a bullish day, if we're bullish and we hold support, that would be the onion play. The next candle after making a bottom wick, and as long as the candle that closed bullish to hold support has a top wick, we're going to be entering. So basically, you have an onion play happening here. We held support on a bullish day, and
About to be activated.
About to be activated on this onion play.
My buy stop 09. So it's a little lower on Oanda because prices on Oanda and Blueberry are different, but it's a break at high, same price point. 1745.09 is the buy stop on Blueberry.
That's just the simplest explanation. You also have to understand that it's 9 a.m. Look, the candle that closed so bullish is the 8 a.m. candle. The 8 and 9 a.m. candle tend to, the 8 a.m. candle tends to give us volume and direction, and then we tend to drive. Oh, activated. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, chat. Boss got activated here. We're in buys. Boss got activated. Stop loss is a current account low for 41 pips. TP is gonna be up here for around 140 pips. Once price taps the sale line here, which is part of the plan that I mentioned about 10 minutes ago, that's the break-even point. That's also the close partials point. Again, there's a minor resistance to the left there. So at that point, we're taking advantage of that range. And yeah, we're letting runners go to TP. We are going to close half here though, very soon, very shortly. Yeah, there it is. So in this case, I'm gonna move my stops to break even. Right, chat? Didn't close half just yet. About to close half very soon, but stops to break even here. And runners to and closing half very soon here. Let's see. We are tapping that resistance again, right? The advantage point has been tapped, basically. If it hits break even, wait for the 930 candle instead.
So this is where you don't need to account. In situations like this, you don't need to account for spread when you're setting your stop loss.
To be.
Yeah, you set your stop loss to where it should be up.
Yeah, be hit. Yeah, chat. Look, so the advantage point here was roughly look lefter. What do you have here? What do you have there? Resistance, right?
Resistance.
So at that point, you know for a fact that's where you manage risk. In that case, like it was already said beforehand. It was said like before it chose even place, right? It's not like we did it emotionally. At that point, that's when you move stops to break even. Price tapped it, rejected, and we're out. Now we can wait for a 930 candle instead. So what's next is 930. If you get a closure above 1750, then cool. We'll take another position. But if not, then we'll call it a day. Right?
I mean, if you took a L there after being up 15 pips, that's on you. If you took a L,
I didn't close partials. Some people probably close partials. Yeah, I probably close partials. I was about to, but it was just BE. It didn't really tap where I wanted to tap.
But
yeah,
don't be an asshole. Right? Go to, that's the whole point. You're managing funds, fund managers, right?
Also, whatever you did, whatever decision you made, this is
It's on
why
you.
it's so key. This is why it's so key. Whatever decision you made, you have to stick to it. I'm not gonna go ahead and say, fuck, man, I wish I should have held. I wish I should have held this trade because I knew it was gonna play out, man. I knew it. Nah, because you're gonna be running in circles. If you move your stops to break even there, your stops to break even. You gotta take it as what it is. Hit break even. If you didn't, because you want to trade to run a bit more, you want to give it that breathing room, whatever you want to call it, right? Then again, it's on you. It's up to you what you want to do. But whatever decision you make, yeah, stick to it. You can't say after if a trade hits stops, you can't say, oh, I should have moved my stops to break even instead. Whatever decision you make, yeah, stick to it. Like I got hit break even there, hit break even, on to the next trade, right? That's what trading is.
I mean, we always talk about the advantage points and where to go break. Like these are incredibly important nuances. Like, right? It's not just candles closing above, below, wicks, no wicks. It's just there's a lot of nuances, many aha moments to put together in order for you to be profitable and a consistent trader. And you have to take these nuances into account. If it ran, great, you have monster trade. If it doesn't, you'll get another chance that you'll have more opportunities to trade, but at least you did not risk anything, right? You're break even. You don't have to struggle through the emotions of drawdown. You don't have to, question or doubt yourself. Those are unwelcome emotions in this industry. Anytime you're questioning yourself, you need confidence and you need clear and concise thinking and approach. So you can't be influenced by things. So your next trade is coming up. Don't let whatever happens here, short memory. That's it. Like this is gone. You were supposed to manage risk. If you did, you're awesome. If you didn't, you're an asshole and manage risk on your next trade. But that's the whole point. You manage risk and the wins will get you there. You're not even going to realize it. Just keep your losses small and manage them.
Like in this case, chat, the trade lasted maybe like 30 seconds. Now, since it lasted 30 seconds, a lot of you guys might be like, well, that was so quick. We moved stops to break even so early, but what if the trade lasted 3 hours? Price action would have still been there. You would have seen that this is a resistance here. You would have done the same thing, right? It's just in this case you had volume in your favor, and the trade just was quick. Just in 15 push, came back up, flipped bearish, and then just started to drop again. But like again, on to the next trade.
I'm going to get a closure above. Same thing.
Yeah. A closure above on 32 would be stops of like, oh, it's a wide stop. You probably want, I don't know, you probably want probably 30 closure and then use current count stops, but it's gotta close above now because you can't re-enter the same area. It's gotta be a closure above to be valid. Just like any other trade, chat, same risk management. Sometimes it's quick, sometimes it takes a minute, right? In this case, you just had volume, but same as any other trade, just hit break even.
NYC is not even open yet. This isn't the volume for
It's free NYC.
for this candle. Like, watch this close doji. That wouldn't be bad.
Is it bad for staying in trade? No, it's not bad for staying in trade, but whatever plan you have, you gotta stick to it. You can't get in and not have a plan and then make the decision after you want to stay in or not. Like you want to have those decisions made before you even enter a trade. Cause like if you don't, then you're just gonna be emotional about it during a trade. You see price move, it gets, what's that feeling? You get the dopamine rush. Get that rush, right? Get excited, and then you want to be like, fuck, should I close here? Should I not? You want to be doing that.
I know for a fact 70% of people not moving stop loss to be on time. But like, why? What do you mean doing something else? This is money. What's more important than this? Like, why are you playing PlayStation and doing this at the same time? Or why are you why do you have your head on the pillow waiting for Don to say things like, Yeah, there's like
They be playing GTA.
they be playing, I swear, GTA, and then like opposition here, and then they're like fucking, and then they fucking post making a difference in my life, on IG and shit. Like Why are you playing? You guys should be in tune with what the fuck's going on. And if not in tune, and if you're here for entertainment, you should be in tune with the markets. Gotta be locked in.
Mm-mm.
I mean, the
Look,
overall
you hear the song, chat?
position,
You hear the
yeah.
song? Hear the song? Listen. That's you guys in that trade, man. Don't be emotional.
Wix, you'll be waiting for download a trade as well. No, we just trade the same concepts. I'm not gonna be taking a trade that's different. Like a lot of the shit we know is the same. Trade the same fucking thing for years together. I have my own positions, but 95% of the positions we take are the same.
Hey, 10 minutes left for a closure. This is pre NYC. Looks like we're good for a closure above. Essentially.
Let me tell you something. Even if I wasn't as knowledgeable in this topic, I'd be locked in, right? And I'm very, very in tune with the way Don trades. I'm very in tune with what the fuck's going on. So I'm saying you guys should be very in tune as well.
Rumaluzi and awesome.
Full-time trader. This is my main source of income, but I own businesses. Yes, I have other things I do. I have a couple of Airbnbs that I own. I like this. Like you should never like. Your table should never have one leg. Your table should have multiple legs. This way, if one leg is knocked out from underneath that table, at least it can support itself. And if two legs are knocked out from underneath that table, you'll only lean sideways, right? You won't completely fall on your ass. You'll only be half, kind of. So, I don't know. People say they trade full time. Great. But is it wise to have other streams of income? Absolutely.
So
Great
on
example,
50%.
Chuck.
Great.
Call
Oh,
me Chuck.
I gotta update the spreadsheet. That's our 8th break-even trade of the month. Unfortunately. Break-even. Tough, right? So tough, right, chat? 8 Bs. I think of 8 Bs, I think 6 of them have been plus 10 in profit. But Don, why you always close half at 10? If we were close half at 10 every time, we would close half there. We didn't. We were planning to close half at my level. And for the year, that B point is 24. 24 break evens for the year. Should I at least wait for a 1-to-1? No, we only take negative 20 RR trades only. No positive RR trades here.
You have to hear.
Taking positive RR trades makes you
You know what confirms that you're doing the right thing? That noise. Where's that noise? Do you have it? The margin noise. That if you hear that noise, that's a confirmation of yes, that you're in profit. You're doing the right thing. Ding.
Brother, literally we've been doing the same thing for our last 2 years on a live stream. Come on, brother.
We gonna have this closure. Here's the thing. Once that trade ran, we're expecting that wick fill, right? It's not about waiting for RR, it's about looking at advantage points. So if we waited, chances of that candle now coming back and going against us have increased once it didn't drive initially, because we were looking for that initial drive. We're only willing to stay on here if it's 80% or above. If it drops below 80% success rate, I mean, like chances of this trade playing out have decreased. I don't know the exact percentage, but chances of this play training I have decreased once it didn't run and came back bearish, right? And took us out. So why take that chance when you can get the next
Oh.
closure?
Yo, you have a 4-hour start play.
Yeah.
Just
I
now.
saw.
Just
Wide
now,
stocks.
yeah. Chat, 4-hour start play. This, if stocks are like small here, unfortunately stocks are 9 pips, but if stocks are small, this is valid. Price action makes sense. This thing is nowhere to go but 1760 today. Today.
Just realize this is a 4 hour, so
Today.
it's gonna happen in the next few hours, not immediately. Right? It can drive. I'm sure it'll give 10, 15, 20 pips like it does on the 4-hour salary, but you know, chances are it's still gonna come back, still leave a wick, and then fill this whole range. 9:24. We got 5 minutes till 9:30. We got a closure.
Yep.
We drop on the smaller time frames and take advantage of this same 4-hour, but on the smaller time frames, the 1 to 30.
Why don't you probably last get paid for it rather than have our traders in the chat that don't understand anything about trading? I don't really care for like, you know, like, I mean, I get paid for it, but I don't know. This is, I still get paid from YouTube, by the way.
The whole point is to change the community, right? To
Yeah.
affect the community. The whole point is to provide value to the community. And it's like, Dom makes money regardless. Like, you know, just the whole point is for you to help yourself. He provides value and not trying to make money off you. Change the industry, right? He says that somewhere. The goal is to change the industry because it's so fucking toxic.
So weird, so toxic.
And like people
Weird.
literally like GGPM,
Weird.
like he took time out of his day to come on here and do nothing but troll. Have you actually learned anything? Like, come on, dog. Help yourself. What's the point coming in here and just trolling? Naked HD can come in here and troll because he's making money off it. But, you know, and he's consistent.
Look, you don't want to be that guy balling. I wish I was holding. I said earlier, the decision I made is the decision I made. I moved out to break even. That's just how the trade went. I'm not gonna go back and say I should have held. I should have kept it. I should have kept it around. I knew it was gonna go up. I just knew it. I just knew it. If you knew it, you wouldn't be here, man. Right? So whatever decision you make, man, stick to that decision. Don't go back and say I should have, would have, could have. That's the worst thing you do. That's why traders fail. That's one of the reasons why traders fail, because they're just running in circles. Saying I should have, would have, could have. I should have done this. I should have done that. When they have a plan, and all you gotta do is stick to it. Like just like, because a winning trader isn't you like making profits, right? A winning trade is more so of you sticking to your plan. That's what a winning trade is. Because you can take a loss and it'll still be a win because you stuck to your plan. Because not every loss is a real loss. Not every win's a real win. But if you stick to your plan, those wins will be real wins. Those losses will be real losses. Or good losses, right? Good profits versus bad profits. When it goes back to that. Right? Because if we kept saying after every trade we lost, oh, the strategy sucks, like we wouldn't be here, man. Right? Because long term, look at the success rate. It's not about the 1 or 2 trades.
Two minutes. You get a pullback.
Yes, I think even if I close half, I would have hit break even anyways. So like I wouldn't be in right now anyways. I would hit break even if anything if I close half, because when I close half, I usually move stocks break even. But yeah, 2 minutes for a closure. We might get in our position. 1760 today. Oh yeah, I know what you mean, ballin'. I was just speaking for majority. Wait. You have a minute here. That's a lot. That's not a lot of time to do analysis. Yeah, wick here, that'd be great. If we can pull back to like 49.50 to the last minute, gold.
Can we analyze another pair while we wait just for fun? Yeah, less than a minute.
Look at GJ creating a top wick, a steeper wick. So inspirational. That's why I didn't enter GJ, because I wanted a steeper wick on a forward candle. That wasn't enough. You're looking at like 163.841 here, probably minimum.
We break other lows, but the thing is, it already drove a little.
How big is the stop now? Man, this is wild, right? You use current candle stops on 30. And what I see, you just need a bottom. If we can tap like 48, we'll have a bot stop. But
Need to pull back.
yeah, the more it pushes up, the less probable, the less probable
Chance of
for us to get a
position.
trade. Yeah, chance of position. It's clean though. Clean trap to the left. Nothing to stop it. Yeah. Just need a bottom wick. No bottom wick. And if it flies here, we'll call it a day. Close charts and just on to the next. How big are GJ? Range 22 pips. Yeah, previous candle stops are wild. No music? You guys don't hear it?
7 pip difference between the candles. There you go. Current candle, previous candle. Might end up with like a 50, 60 pip stop here.
Current candle low, break it highs. Well, if it comes down to like, I'll place the buy stop once it taps like. I can go
47.
back here. I gotta go back. I gotta go back. I see. I know we're here. I want stops like 750.
50, yeah.
Yeah, 50 minimum. I'll place a buy stop. If it doesn't, then we're just not get in, or I won't get in. Price session like price session chat does make sense to drive up, but now it comes down to just technical analysis, right? That's it. I am an octopus. I cannot breathe without tentacles.
Look at that. I'm literally repeating that. I cannot breathe without water, so I would not miss all my tentacles. We all just might need to go and touch grass. Market bull. Lucky for me, that's only 4 steps.
You have a 15-minute wick special here, or a 30-minute wick special on GJ, but looking at 20 pip range going down. If it ain't gold today, chat, sorry, but I'm gonna call it.
Oh, it's gonna be gold. We're gonna tap target. It's just when are we gonna tap target? Sometime during the next 4
Ooh.
hour.
Get ready. Might get some buy stops. Here's the thing: we're gonna place a buy stop, and then what's gonna happen is we're gonna delete it because stops get too wide. I'm calling it right now. No buy stops just yet, chat, but I'll let you guys know when I have a buy stop. I'm looking for a buy stop at 750. Once price starts that level, I have a buy stop. But I'm telling you, it's gonna come steeper down to the 46, and then we're gonna delete them because stops are just too wide after. And we do a word on and we call that a day. That's how it's gonna go.
Sounds good.
Oh, that's actually a 1 hour wick fill. We pull back for another wick fill at 10 a.m. I'll wait till 10 today. That's my peak time.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, 10.
Don't threaten me like that. I'll wait here with you though. I take that as a challenge. Just like I do every speed limit sign.
Ooh, now more pips.
So what are you thinking? Break a current is 6 pips advantage. to the
Bro,
break
I'm
of the
using
trading.
I'm using the Prius. Probably. But if,
Six
if, if,
pips.
if we're using current kind of stops, I want to break the Prius kind of high. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let's see. If it comes down all the way through a support, it's gonna be a 50 pip stop. Yeah, check. I have a bot stop here now. Now that we have a bottom wick there, so bot stops here. Don't get your hopes up though. This maybe deleted if stops get way too wide. But yeah, we do have a bot stop at 1754.186 here. All right. Range going up here is roughly 60 pips. Stops are gonna be wherever the low is. So right now, if that's the low, 43 pips. If it's not, then chalk. I'll say I'll cut off stops here for me is gonna be. I don't know. How big is this?
1754.08. I'm giving it 3 pips spread.
Ooh, it flips here. It should be good. 4 pip stop. I'll take it. Yeah. I doubt those chat like stops. Like look at most recent. Like the reason I'm not really expecting this to be a top bottom wick here is because the most recent support is right here, right? So like I'm expecting this kind of drive down towards there for stops. But if it flips here, then I mean, we'll be good.
If it flips here and breaks the previous candle, then our stops are pretty valid.
40.
Because then we'll be breaking highs, and if at that point it ends up coming back and then re-breaking the lows after it broke the previous highs, then we were wrong. So the whole point is just to predict this next candle, right? And according to price action, it should drive once it breaks the high.
But Don, gold is overbought. I'm waiting for those questions.
Who is that guy but Don? Don.
Maybe half risk chat because stops are kind of wide.
1754.08 is my buy stop on TD.
Mine is 18.
What?
54.18.
0.18?
Yeah.
Ooh, I gave it 3 pips spread.
My broker's like, okay, it's kind of similar to Wanda right now.
Yeah. The spread.
Ooh, I'm just single channel earlier. My bad. I'm gonna put this.
About to get activated. It's getting green.
Ooh. Yeah, it's gonna be a 30-minute breakout chat with NYC Open. 30-minute breakout using the Prius higher low off of 30 half risk. 30-minute half risk current breakout is gonna be breakout 81%. Prius higher low 68. 30-minute time frame is 93.92. So if we go on a 30-minute time frame breakout, Prius higher low, it's 100%. We haven't lost a trade like this year yet. Off of the stats here.
Did we buy yet?
No, we have a buy stop, brother. Where's BE point here? BE point is. I can't really tell here. It's kind of hard. If it doesn't activate chat by 4 to 5, we just delete and wait for that alley candle to close. Yeah, it's gonna be BE point is gonna be roughly like around here. 46,600. Push to stop, current kind of low. So wherever the low is, if it gets too wide, we delete. Like right now, stops are gonna be current kind of low, right? It's gonna be this low. But if it breaks the lows, then we'll probably just delete the sell stops and wait for the 1 hour candle to close. Because in the 1 hour candle, if this thing were to pull back, the last 15 of the 4 hour candle, the 1 hour closes with the wick fill, and then you can take a 1 hour entry instead at 10 a.m. But yeah, right now stops are gonna be low, so 1749, 580 or 677. All right, all right. Ooh, about to activate. It's a rebreak of the day highs, rebreak of the 4 hour highs, rebreak of the 1 hour highs, rebreak of the weekly highs, rebreak of the. Yeah, that's it. But lots of volume to break of the highs. A lot. Yo, you can get here, Wix. You can get the Wix special too at 10 a.m. You close bearish here, respecting that support, break of the highs, same buy stop we have at 10 a.m. It comes down to that.
Just hoping the 10 a.m. the hourly close might give us a better entry. And just take the trade off the hourly. I think if we don't activate right within the next 10 minutes, probably delete
5
and wait for the hourly.
Yep. GDP negative, is that back-to-back negatives?
What was that?
GDP.
What about it?
We came out negative today.
Okay. Yeah, but 2 negatives make a positive. You know what I mean? So, was it really negative?
You tell me.
I don't need to tell you. The charts will show you. You have charts. Tell them. $2 negatives make a gold positive.
$100K. About to activate here, chat. Chatty chat.
Again.
For the 5th time. I'm about to activate here. So yeah, it looks like if we get activated here, stops are gonna be where it is for 42. I don't think it rebroke the lows. It'll be the same. Speaking about 2 negatives in a row, we haven't lost a back-to-back trade since 2021 October, believe it or not.
You're saying it like we lost the trade.
No, yeah, no, I just brought that up. Yeah, chat, if you're going on a spreadsheet here, like the last time we lost a back-to-back 2 trades in a row, back-to-back, was October on stream. September 2021. This is the last time.
Jeez.
That was the last time. We haven't never lost a back-to-back trade since. November, no. December, no. This year. January, no. February, no. March, no. April, no. May, no. July, no. August, no. June, no. July, no. Alright. Every time we take a loss, though, I'm like, chat, I'm not going to say something, but we haven't lost a back-to-back trade twice in a row.
When we lose a trade, the next trade we can go full margin. Yeah.
That's what chat thinks.
Actually, don't even wait for the trade. Just full margin always.
And I fell off. He's dropping tomorrow with Lil Baby and Travis, I think. All right, can you break the highs? My buy stop is at 1754.18. Making that clear right now. On Blueberry Markets, on your regular broker, should be the break of the highs. Brand new.
Getting ready for the slippage.
Yeah, almost.
Activate it.
5-4, 5-4, and there goes. So Buy stops have been active here. Gone to some buys again. TP is up here for 50 for 60 pips, 64. Stop loss is a current low for 43. The BE point and the closing half point is going to be 1756.472. At that point is when we'll move stops to break even. But yeah, this is a trade.
Activated me at 11. 175411.
I got activated at 54.18 on my broker on Bluebird Market. Yeah, chat. So our stop loss here is a low. The pre is kind of low. On Blueberry, that stop loss is gonna be 1749.74. Alrighty. And TP again 1760.600 basically. Why is Wixels leave me when we're in a trade, chat? Oh yeah, I already did that. Cool. Right, 4-3. Cool. He goes to pray. Yeah, I'll pray to Val as him. 50% drawdown. Managing risk, chat, by the way. Manage risk in a win situation is already up on the screen, but in a losing situation, so let's say the trade weren't to play out, how we'll manage risk is probably, I'll say, I mean, here's the thing. It's similar to yesterday where like the trade here is above the range anyways. So since we're already above the range here, I'll say it's kind of tough to manage risk here. Like if we were below, like if this kind of were to be a breakout like this, right? And next kind of our stop loss is below here, and our stop loss was below the previous kind of low, and this kind of decides to close back into the range like this, then yes, we'll manage risk as we close back. But since it's already above the range, it's like it's probably just gonna be our stops or just TP for us. Doesn't manage risk. You getting wrecked? Unfortunately, brother.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
This guy waited 6 trades for us to get wrecked. You're gonna get wrecked this time. It's gonna be this time.
I don't know. We were a pip away from getting wrecked the other day. I think it's all it's your talk.
My only concern here though is it got activated like a 43, right? Like 2 minutes before the 15, the last 15th alley candle. So obviously if it comes up breaks the lows, it's obviously still valid, but not off of the 15, not off of our entry.
Off the hour.
Yeah, off the alley. But we'll get stopped though. It won't be in. Doesn't make sense. We'll wait for the alley candle to close at that point. But close to stop loss here. We're roughly a pip away from stops. Again, my stop loss on Blueberry, I said earlier, about to be broken. And
boom.
And right, 7-4. Not yet. Almost. Should get tapped. I don't want to have that situation as last time again though, chat.
That would be.
I don't want to have that situation again. I did give you guys my Blueberry stop loss though. I give you guys my stop loss this time. Should get tapped. I don't see why not. And there it goes. Yep, tapped. So stops have been tapped there. Yes, I'm human. Stops have been tapped for negative 43 pips. We'll take another trade, maybe off the alley candle.
Hourly.
At 10. But as of right now, the share's a loss. So negative 43 pips there. Then close half, they manage risk in that case, right? Because we didn't get any kind of closures. But yeah, negative 43 pips there. And now we're gonna wait for maybe the 1 hour candle. Yeah, because if the 1 hour closes above, we'll get our entry. If not, then we'll call it a day.
Here's the thing. If you're gonna switch up what you're doing after that, that's what you're gonna start running in circles. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna take the same trade, and just chances are, like, we're gonna be ahead. Look at the, you know, look at the sample size. I think we do this after every loss. After, like, you go on like 2-week winning streak and then take a loss, and it's like, well, we told you this wasn't.
Yeah, chat. I got manipulated by the markets. Liquidity grab.
No, it's just today's rent day. It's the 7/28. We had to pay rent. We've been living here rent free in the market's head. Good thing I didn't put buy. You know, I get upset when I didn't place positions, even that lose that were my positions. Right? Even when they lose.
My haters in there. Not really hating. It's just human psychology. Like, they cheer when you win a trade, and then losses, whatever, right? Obviously, no one likes losses, so I get why a lot is frustrated. Lost 10%. How you lose 10% though? That's the issue though. When you over risk,
Yes.
right? It's like, I mean, nothing changes. Same trade next time. Same risk. Same 1% risk. I'll say the only thing we could have done differently there was it got activated a bit too late. It got activated at 43, I think, or 44.
One hour. You have 9 minutes here.
You know why I brought the back-to-back losses? Because I knew this trade's gonna be a loss, so I just brought it up just in case. I'm playing chat. Negative 43 pips. So that's our what? 17th loss of the year. Ouch. Yeah, that's our third loss of the month. So let's go on stream record, monthly record. Third loss of the month. And for year, that's our 17th loss.
So Wix went to pray. No, Wix.
Yeah.
This isn't affecting Wix. Wix is still being a dad. Wix didn't go to pray. Wix went to change a diaper. While you guys here doing nonsense and talking shit, I'm changing diapers. Sure
Well, our win rate fell a little bit, chat. Here's the thing now, though. When our win rate falls nowadays,
barely.
let me update this actually. Yeah, it's not easy now. Since we have over 100 trades taken, it kind of doesn't really affect as much.
Like
yeah,
if we had
82
trades, and this was a second loss, that'd be fucked up.
83. I dropped by 0.50. On Janks, that I know. Darn it. How could this have been prevented, or to have done any better? I would have taken the same trade. It's just it got activated a bit too late. It got activated the last 15 of the 1 hour, so it's not a pullback, right? And I guess that was a pullback for the 1 hour candle. So, I mean, it just got activated a bit like way too late. We had to sell this from like maybe 9:30, I think, right? Activated at 43 for me, so. What's your lot size? 1-2% risk. It's on the spreadsheet. So these are our trades for the year, and if you go on the risk, it shows half or full. Yes, sir. Got a little excited, damn. You know, 1 hour. If the 1 hour doesn't close above, then we'll call it. But let's do a Wordle so we can get rid of the bad apples from the chat. You know, they always leave at the Wordles.
You disloyal.
Let's do a Wordle. And then we'll come back to the charts for 10 a.m. And then if 10 a.m. get us up, cool. If not, then we'll call it a day of one loss. Alrighty, chat?
You know the loyal ones stay even after the outro.
T, what can we get? Mm-mm. What's the word here, Wix? Yeah, no R.
No E. Lewis.
No, no T. Hmm. Uh. Mm. Trade. What? Okay. Yeah, got.
Different letters.
Yeah, try to sell letters. It's not a bad guess at all. All goes there. T's go there. So
T-O something. S-T-O?
yeah.
Stoic. I see. Stoic.
Huh?
Stoic. I see.
Like that?
Yeah, like the philosophers, like the Stoic thinkers.
Huh? Oh shit! Hey, you got it.
Damn.
So easy. STO. E something.
Oh, there's got to be a P. Yo,
Yeah.
we forgot there's a P.
Oh, shit.
Stomp.
Oh man,
Stomp.
you chalked us.
You did chalk, yeah.
There you go.
Oh. I fucked up on the previous one. Gotta be a P. Stoic. What an idiot. Oh, we gonna get this closure here.
Locking now? Yeah, 2 minutes left. Let's see. Let's see if we can get stopped out again.
Oh, you're right.
200 fake ones left. Yeah, I told you guys. The
Quick
fake
one
ones
ball.
always leave.
There's always 200.
I don't know why they leave after the word when they know that they're gonna come back after the trade. It makes no sense. So weird. Weird behavior. Man, fuck this guy down, man. This guy take a lot of nights being Wordo on stream. Like, this guy's not serious, man. This guy down's not serious. R looks nice. Yeah, it does.
My fault, man. That was ball.
The only thing I'm worried about is when we get a bottom wick here. If you get a bottom wick, we're done. Like, there's no trade, unfortunately.
Might end up getting a top wick, then get a bottom wick, and then the rebreak of the highs. might also get a Wick special, but then you gotta wait till like 11, 10:30.
If it's not 10 a.m. here, I'm not waiting till 10:30.
Said
I'm not waiting till 10:30 today. Hell no to no. This is it. If he drives up here with no bottom wick, breaks the highs, it is done, guys. It is what it is. On to the next day. No need to stay till 10, right? How big are 1 hour stops? 30 pips. I'm looking for the bottom wick coming down to like 47, 48 minimum. $47, 24. The stops in this case, like the most logical stop to have is the 1 hour stops, but you can't have that stop. It's way too wide. Let's see. Price is opening up. Looks like no bottom wick just yet.
That's gonna be a no from me, dog.
If it breaks the highs, then yeah. If it flips bearish here and it breaks the highs, then that's fine. We just have a bust on the break of the highs, but it does look like it's gonna drive and follow bottom wick. We might call it a day. I would expect the bottom wick though, because the 30-minute is still bearish. No, 1 hour, opened up. How much is kind of drive? Yeah, your advantage point got missed by like 20 pips here at this point. Because our entries don't have to be in the break of the highs. It can't be the flip. If it were to come down. Range going up here is like 100 pips though. 187 pips, I'll say. You guys are feeling pain or what? It stops, now it's going up. On to an extra chat. The risk we took was using current count stops, right? Because if you really wanted to, you could have used the previous count stops on the trade there, but it was around 120 pip stops. Did you want 100 stop loss? Probably not, right? So.
I didn't even lose 1% on that trade.
Really? I lost 1 point something.
Less than 1% on that trade. Bottom wick.
Yes,
Or
sir.
break the highs. End of stream.
Can I come? Did came down? 30-minute start, played it out kinda. Scam channel? What happened? What in the world? What is this? Oh wait, this is not a scam channel. No, this is legit. That's legit. That's legit. That's legit. That's legit. That's legit. Customer support. That's Broly. That's Broly. I gotta follow it. It's Broly. It's Broly. Yeah. I gotta follow Broly. Yeah, it's Broly. It's a real account. It's our customer support IG account. That's real. It's not funny though. Wick back? Yeah, he always leaves, man. He always leaves, chat. Guy Wick's not serious. Got more serious than that, man? Sorry, it's not. I'm not a professional forex trader. No, Chad, not everything has to be all professional. Sometimes things can just be nice and chill. You know? Not everything has to be like, I don't gotta wear a suit, wake up, trade FX. It won't change my win rate. It won't, change anything. You know, it's just like more of a troll page. Like, everything has to be all serious. Like, the industry is already, yeah, no, that IG account, yeah, nothing like that, man. FX is just, I don't know. People like social media FX is just oversaturated. You gotta have fun with it, man. You don't want to come on an FX page and just have charts on your channel, on your page. You know, like too much of the same thing gets boring. Like my social media banner here, a lot of people can say, "Yo, Don, this isn't professional." Doesn't matter. I'm still here providing like content, right? Value. Like it's not really about like, it's about what you provide, not really about like how people look at you. Like, I don't care how people look at me. I just care about like the stuff I provide. As long as I give them value, it's all that matters. Just be yourself, man. You know, just be yourself. That's one tip I can tell you guys. Get into the industry of FX. Just be yourself. Look at XQC over here, man. Millionaire over there eating his toenails on stream.
We're still here.
Yeah, Bonway could be forming here.
Yeah. Why everyone talking shit about my hair?
He left
Still
us.
here.
No, he's not. I don't think he's hating. He's just I get where he's coming from. But like I'm just, just gotta have a little fun, you just gotta have a little fun, chat. It's not, it doesn't have to all be serious. Like, guys, just kind of is pushing down here. We may get a liquidity grab to the highs before we drive. Like, you gotta have fun with it.
Nothing's 100%, but you have to take losses into account in your trading. If you're making,
Oh, no, we're not talking about losses. We're talking about just having fun in the industry with like social media stuff, like IG and stuff, like Forex. Doesn't have to all be like serious stuff all the time.
No. All right. Yeah.
This guy Wicks goes back to the losses talk.
Well, I mean, I just thought everything should be accounted for. There should never be like statements or anything like, oh, I told you this, or it should go down. Like, no, it's just, this should be accounted for in your trading plan, and it's accounted for in risk management. So I don't think people are hating. I just think people are not knowledgeable enough to understand trading.
Hop off his tip, bro. Oh, see, that's unprofessional. That's unprofessional. That's unprofessional. You never hear me say that.
Imagine going in the office.
Not love from me. Try. We get a bomb wicker. Maybe, just maybe. But Look, your stop loss is looking like it's gonna be roughly like 50 pips here. Let's see. Waiting for it. Bottom wick. We got GJ. What do they do? Driving down. Nice, nice, nice. Tomorrow's Friday, right? Damn. Wix leaves. Always leaves. You ever answer an account flip? What conditions do you look for on an account? Because it really comes like most times we'll just get like in this case, like if you got a bottom wick and we didn't get a topic yet, we'll flip. Great, we'll have a flip, but you create a wick first. It's very rare for us to get like a flip entry. It comes, but it doesn't come often. Like our flip entries come maybe 10 times this year. Only like a 66% win rate. Doesn't come often, but when it does come, take advantage, obviously. Pick meme. True, I can relate. A little painful, but I can relate. I traded that chat with a 10 lot, lost 4.490. But 44 pips. Which makes my week. Yeah. Makes my week 4.9 in profit. Yeah, 4.9. See you tomorrow. Thanks. Peace out, peace out, peace out. Yo, chat, we got bond wick here. Looking lovely. Stops is the question here. How big are stops going to be? Right now, stops are 47.
Sounds delicious.
Let's see. Everyone is still here right now, or all over traders?
Oh yeah. Every single one.
I know you guys came from a different stream, took trades earlier, then come to this stream, took another trade, and now you guys are all right. We basically took one trade today, basically. I hit home. Got the heat? No, sir. The heat is a signal. Yeah, chat. Buy stops on the breakers high here. That's the bomb wick we wanted initially. The buy stops here at 17.54.102. TP up at 764, 705. Stops are 17.49.038. If it breaks that low, we delete because stops would be way too wide after that. They'll probably drop down next year, like to 46 even at this point. closing half. I'm honestly might just move stops to break even, like, and probably let the trade to run towards TP. Maybe let it run towards 68 and then close half there. But yeah, I'll probably just move stops to break even at around. I'll let you guys know exactly when, but this is probably the 50% closure point or 75% closure point. Cause look left, it's all clean traffic. It's all clean traffic to the left hand side, right? Let's see if we can get activated first there, because if we don't, then it's just a waste of time. Because right now stops are gonna be 49. If we exceed like 48, 681, I'll delete. I think that's a 30-minute breakout lows too. So tomorrow, see the team angle. Peace out, peace out, peace out.
Oh shit. Yo, do PS4 controllers work with Apex?
Yeah. They're connected.
Like, I got my PS4 control connected to Bluetooth to the PC, but it doesn't do anything when I go into Apex. I don't know where I put that shit up. Aw.
You have a cord? Yeah. Discord, Discord and chat. A link should pop up. Blueberry is 43.94. What's yours, Wix?
Hold on, I'm rolling a joint.
It's 3.94 is the buy stop. Because if you break that low, the high chance will just come all the way down to like 45.
By 411.
Nice. I'm outside.
Where's yours? Where'd you say? Like a fair trade to me. What's your buy style?
54.102. This feels like deja vu for some reason right now.
And here comes another loss. No, then don't take the damn trade. I love it when people say that and then still take the trade.
Then L trade down.
That's the thing about it. Yes.
Have the back straight. What's the stats on the trade, my boy? 1 hour breakout, current higher low. So 1 hour 84 breakout 80%, current higher low 85%. So if you're on a 1 hour time frame, breakout, current higher low 9%, we're in trade. Just stops. This is the question, like how big they are in this case, right?
Hey, if this closes below that range 1748.95 and
Oh, big special.
You got no choice. I mean, you're already at 10:30. Might end up being at 11, dog.
Yeah, because it's
How
a
you
big
feel
special.
about that?
What's the resistance you have? Oh yeah, 48. Yeah, closes respect to 48 and breaks the highs. You have a smaller stop too at 10:30.
You can have a fake out.
Because it's an hourly trade.
Look, you can have a fake out. You close below here on the 30. Next 30 closes above. You can have a fake out, not a wick special. Pick it up. That's gonna be probably like a signal channel trade.
If no, I'm not. I don't call signals after 11.
Gap USD.
the win rate after that loss? The loss went down to 81% this month.
Paul knows.
Bro, can you put the signals and paste signals? Brother, don't worry. It's pre-typed, but I can't enter. What's the point of entering? What's the point of me telling you guys now when the stops are gonna be? We might even delete them in about a second. Bro. Brother. Yeah, I have it pre-typed already. It's just I didn't send it yet because I don't know if it's gonna flip or not. If it starts rejecting, yeah, I'll put it, but I don't want to waste your time. I don't want to just send it and then delete it right after for you guys, right? It makes no sense.
Fair trade to me.
Peace out, Burke.
Now you close half at the. We have this argument once a week.
No.
Can we make a video for this? We've done the math. We don't close half at 10 most of the time. We do go break even a lot at 10, but no, we've done the math on this, and it works out in our favor. Do the math on your. I'm not going over this again.
Bradley. No, I was just reading it like from the way he sent it. That's why I said bro. He said bro question mark. Right? Sounds a little bro. Like what the fuck? Where's the signals at? That's all it sounds like. Yeah, chat. Deleting buy stops here, chat. Stops are way too wide. I mean, I'll wait the next 9 minutes here. We might get the starter play, which we could have a smaller stop on. But if not, then call it a day. 10:30 done. That's it. But 9 minutes left.
But maybe 11.
No. For sure not. 100% not.
So you're saying there's a chance?
No. 100% not. Still until 10:30. 100%.
What's up with Apex? You doing Apex stream?
No, I gotta dip after this. I think. That's I gotta go. Like 11:30, 12.
I see. Marco's back on Monday.
Marco's back Tuesday. The 2nd. Yeah. In case you guys on the flip. No, probably want to break the highs. Let's see, 3-minute resistance is right here. So it's that close to respecting that. If it closes below, then you're probably gonna come back into range, and I'm not taking sells. I just call it. Tomorrow's a big day though, chat. I believe.
Ooh. Came down. Justin Lou, why are you yelling everything? I feel like you want to start a chant.
You delete yours, I get activated. How would you get activated? The buy stop was the break of the previous kind of high. You were maybe 10 pips away. If you get activated, you maybe done something wrong. I don't know. Spreads are way too wide. I don't know. 10 pips, man. If it was like a pip and a half, maybe I could feel for that. But 10 pips. Paul, you're trolling for sure.
Yeah, Paul. Oh, he's in US 30. I guarantee. If he's in.
I don't know. I'm in. It's a troll then.
Oh, let me know if you want. Your RR does not make sense. Close half. No, my RR makes sense. Your RR doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to you because you're not in tune with the way I trade, right? Stick around. I just like it. It's a discussion we have all the time, and it does make sense. You need to have a really high win rate, and you need to know how to manage your trades and manage risk. Optimize it for the way you trade. My stops aren't 30 to 40 pips in relation to my, you know, my TP. My TPs aren't always 10 to 15 pips. It's, I don't know. Pull up the spreadsheet. Do the numbers for the month. Yeah. All I can tell you. You have to be very sharp. You have to have a really high win rate, and you really have to know how to, you know, do risk management and know what kind of positions you need to open up at what kind of risk, right?
Yeah.
Like this week I had a few trades hit. You know, I had a 40 pip trade. I had a 50 pip trade. The trade I closed half at 20.
Yeah, like that's Wix. Me, Navarra trades my favorite. 120 minimum negative. That's for me what works best for me, man. It has to be a negative. The more negative it goes, the more positive the account gets. The more positive the RR is, the more negative the account gets.
Like, it doesn't have to be logical to you. Just look at the numbers, you know. Don really want these buys? No, that's when he would be like, nah, I'll stick around till we get it, maybe 11, 12.
Yeah, no, 10:30. That's
Don?
usual. We just stay around till 10:30.
Forgot about the last trade. I was like, what trade? This is Forex? Have a short memory. Don't let that last trade affect this one. Don't look for 45 pips on the next trade. Just look to win. Once you're doing enough winning, you're not gonna care.
Fun in here, man.
About to melt.
For real. 2 minutes, guys.
But the numbers
Is
do
the day
work.
over, or is the day gonna continue? High chance though, maybe over. But let's see. A lot of time. If gold hits below on 30-minute time frame, potential sells, yes, but no sells for me. It's a range one breakout, and I'm not interested. I'll probably just wait for tomorrow or Asian session tonight. Don't see losses very well. Here's the thing, Luke. There's a time. Let me tell you a real story. The only time recently that I've ever been in a situation where I'm like, man, this is tough, was June. First week of June. You know why? Because we went first week of June. We went 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4. 4 losses and 4 wins. Set the month of June off. And I said, damn, these losses are wild. These wins aren't as crazy. We're like a negative. I was negative 5% that week. People on the single channel yelling at me. Don Vo, this strategy sucks, blah, blah, blah. Like, this isn't working out. People in chat. I was on vacation, right? People in chat, like, yo, don't trade on vacation. Like, you shouldn't be trading if you're on vacation. You shouldn't be trading on your phone, blah, blah. And, like, keep in mind, I always trade off my phone. It's something I've always been doing, right? It's not something new. And then I said, okay, that week's over. The first to the 10th, the first 10 days, it's over with. I gotta move on. Gotta find a way to get better. How do I get better? By not switching my plan. but by remembering where it all came from, the playbook. I said to myself, I texted Marcos, I'm like, yo, Marcos, it's a pretty bad week. Marcos like, yeah, just don't let it get to head, whatever. I'm like, okay, whatever. I just went back, look at the playbook. I'm like, well, there's a reason our record is so high this year. Like, there's no reason. The first week of June, it's all like automatically it's gonna change. It doesn't make any sense. So next week came by, stuck to the same analysis, same setup, same charts. Killed it. Came back, boom, small. Went runners, small. Okay, lost here. June, the rest of June just boom. Kept stacking up, right? And look where we ended June off. Best month we've had all year. So yeah, sometimes you may doubt yourself because you take a loss, but overall, man, you stick to the same plan every day, you're a good long term, man. It's a long term journey, not a 1 week journey, right? Like one loss today, it's nothing compared to what we had in June. You know? But yeah, that was June for me. June was tough at one point. And look, you have a 30-minute account closure. So you have a 30-minute wick special. You're gonna need a bottom wick.
Back down and create a bottom wick.
You're gonna need a bottom wick. You're gonna need a bottom wick for stops. You're gonna need a bottom wick for show. Cause you can't use. I don't use 1 hour stops, but it's just way too wild. Like this TP here is gonna be like 100 pips, but the stop loss is like 70. I don't want to have a 7 pip stop. I'm gonna have a smart stop, right?
Problem is most of the time you're the almost stops to break. You have 6-7 pips, which may price come back, hit BE, then go to. You're concentrating too much on pips and the count and how much money you have and how much money you don't have, and you should be concentrating on the charts and on advantage points, and that's what you should be utilizing. So in order to figure out where to go break even, where to adjust your stops, where to close out. You're just involving, you're thinking, oh, 10 pips, that's it. You're boxed in. Step out of the box, there's advantage points. It's okay to, move your stops to be at 13.5 pips, right? It's okay to close out 8 pips in profit. You got to look at your advantage points, and you got to use them, as part of your trading, as a tool, as an advantage. Exactly what it is, an advantage for you. Like, you said I also have this problem, but it's not a problem for us. We closed out B and we hit B. It's a problem for you. Like, it's not a problem for me. We hit B on that trade. Not a problem for me to lose 43 pips on that trade. It was, it was less than 1% of my account. Like, the problem is for you is maybe like 5-10% of an account. So now we're in completely different situations while taking the same exact trade. You know what I mean? So you probably are not doing what we're doing, or you're not in tune. Otherwise, you would be getting the same or similar results. I don't know the all inside and out, but like, be honest with yourself, like, there's gotta be some, like, intellectual honesty, right? You gotta be willing to have an intelligent talk with yourself and say, hey, this is where I'm fucking up. Whether it's taking trades that we don't trade, or that we don't take, or or managing risk differently, or just overall entering positions, over risking, over leveraging. Because from what you said, you're managing the trade the same way, right? But we got a bottom wick.
Yeah. Damn, this stall looks a lot smaller than a 1 hour time frame, but it's not. Definitely not.
We need data on this trade without moving stop loss or closing 50%. I mean, do it. Try it. It's just, it works really well from profit standpoint, and that's all you're seeing, profits. I don't approach my trading like profit is a byproduct of my trading, right? profit and consistency. It's just a side effect. I hit, like I said, I hit goals as a side effect of my growth, not because I'm looking for goals. I'm looking to grow, right? Step out of the goals mindset into the growth mindset, and it's just the only way to grow is not to take steps back, right? You have to keep moving. The steps back will set you back further. You'll have to take 2 more steps forward to get to where you should have been. So I don't approach my trades as like, oh shit, how much I could make. I just approach with what I can lose. You know, it seems good from a profitability standpoint, but then again, let's say you're wrong and you're not trading's not as optimized, so um,
Hey, you have
you're
a flipper.
oh flip. You got it. Never mind.
Yeah.
Scratch that chat.
It's had because I know that was an extended. Yeah, we have a flip here. I want to be in tune with this. Chat. So you have a flip. It just comes down to stops. Like, obviously, like this trade here, the whole idea is the 1 hour count flip. Look at the highs. That's it. That's a trade. It's a simple trade, as we always take. However, the problem is the stop loss is too wide there. So we're trying to find a situation where we can be in, where stops aren't as wide, but makes logical sense. So what's next here is the 30-minute candle. 30-minute start play, right? However, this isn't enough of a bottom wick yet. like you're looking like right now, stops are gonna be 45. Like, I mean, this thing flips, there's a high chance it drives down. If it breaks the lows, we'll call it a day. But not 10:30 here. 9 minutes left. So 45. If it doesn't, nothing happens by 45, we'll call it. Because we're supposed to get off at 10 a.m., right? But now that it's 10 a.m., we have potential trades, yeah. But if it comes down to the last 15, then we can't enter that 10:30 trade anymore. We gotta wait for 11, and 11 is gonna chalk it. Let's see. Yeah. 15 is clean. That's the only time that's clean here in this case. 5 minutes flipping here. Oh, wow.
On what piece trade? How much was percentage? I know. It was a 5 lot trade.
Let's see.
I don't do percent. I do lots.
Is that rocket finally? Yeah. This TP is like 100 pips, right? Runners 190 to 100. Stops are like 54. Damn. I think what was our original entry earlier? Was it the break of the highs? What we wanted?
No, it was a re-break of the current candle.
Yeah, current kind of highs, right? Yeah, it's a bit different then. Also been
coming.
Yeah, I'd rather have the break the first kind of high. It's a bit bigger wide stops, but it makes more sense with stops in this case. Yeah, chat. Buy stops at 17.54.977 here. 54.977. TP is 64.705. Stops are current kind of low. Around 55 pip stops. I probably won't move stops breaking at 10 or close half a 10 here. I'll probably let it run. The next resistance at 60. At that point is when I'll probably just close partials and move stops break to be, or close partials. I might move stops break before, but partial closure will be around 760.429. Current count stops on 30. Because if we're entering off the 1 hour here, it makes sense, but we're gonna use 30-minute stops instead. All right.
Would have been hard to take that on the 15.
15 minutes. Onion play.
It's an onion play. Remember, that's a candle I used to watch on the 5 that when taps and it flips bullish after. Just tapping support with that long wick. But it was too much of a doja looking candle. If it formed with a little bit of a stronger body, then we could look at it.
Stops current kind of low. Current 30 low, not 1 hour stops. Current 30-minute low. What was the biggest stop we had on stream? You remember? Was it 65 pips? It was 65. But that was like when it was volatile, I think. Like very volatile. When a 5-minute candle was 60 pips.
Like 200 pip fucking 20-minute candles. 20-minute candles. Wish Marcos was here. Yeah, everybody got their favorites.
Blueberry is 55.07 or 55.20. Yeah, 55.07 on Blueberry. If it flips and rebreaks the lows, call it. Or two things to call it here. If it doesn't activate within the next 5, 1 or 2. If it doesn't, if it breaks the lows, we'll delete. Tell my screen chat. That's the price.
Long day.
Nah. 41 here. We're flipping bearish. Looks like we are gonna have to delete the buy stops, chat. Getting close to the 4 or 5 candle. This thing's flipping bearish, not breaking the highs. So you might get a fake out later, but it's gonna probably come out like to 11:30, 12. Probably gonna call it a day here, to be honest with you guys. With where it is. Yeah, stops got wide and just kind of late. It's like 40. It's 43. If it didn't activate yet, it'll probably activate later. And I don't want to be in a trade when it's like 45 again, right? Like the last trade. You could get the 1 hour starter place still, but 11 a.m. You know, probably gonna call it, chat, to be honest. So yeah, chat. That's it. On a day, 1 trade or 2 trades today. 1 BE and then 1 loss. Best day for me, guys.
But statistically, tomorrow's the day you want to be back here.
Why? Why is that?
Because we don't take L's after L.
Yes.
We don't do losing streaks.
Statistically, we haven't lost a back-to-back trade, but remember, chat, that can come at any given time.
Full margin Thursdays.
Yeah. All right, chat. Have a good one. That's it for me. I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning at 6:30 a.m. Eastern. Alrighty? Peace out, chat. Love you guys. Thanks for coming. Catch you guys in the morning. Chat.
Ooh.
Stay safe out here today.
Now it's my time. Now it's my time. Everybody rock with me because I'm up now. Took your girl and I'm scoring like I made the touchdown. Swerving in a Lambo, doors go up, not on the bus now. Used to want a G-Shock, now I'm walking with a bust down. Pull up and I flooded with a iced out watch. With it look like butter, baby, peek and drop. Peek and drop, put that phone in sun drop. Stab my nuts, count a lot, saw a lot. You got the rocks, diamond rocks with the pop. Suicide, 1600, that's the plot. Hit your girl, that's check free. She ain't used to text me, now she want caress me. She keep tryna neck me, I gotta tell my bestie. Someone call my bestie, think I found my bestie. Link up, make the check bleed. You know that I'm smoking dope, I'll be hot till next week. Know I had to let her go, cause she can't arrest me. Woke up with my toolie, what they do? Meet me in the alley with the troops. I got red shooters, I got blue. Let that thing down and point at you. Billy or the Rari, hold that you. We gon' rob the bank, bring the loot. We gon' take this boy back to school. Money on the floor just like shoes. Money on the floor just like shoes. Yeah, I'ma fuck it, that shit just a swell. Yeah, I'ma fuck it, that shit just a swell. Yeah, and I love my guns. Yeah, and I love my tools. Yeah, and I love my loot. Yeah, fuck with me and you gon' lose. Don't talk to me, just talk to my little dude. Don't talk to me, just talk to my little dude. Walk up with my toolie, what they do?
Hey.
You guys gonna lose your mind with this intro. The guitar just hits so different for some reason.
niggas talking like me talk. Woke up to niggas sounding like